Alright, how's everyone doing today? Had to do a little bit of something there before the stream actually started. Oof. I don't see you? What do you mean you don't see me? Oh, you're talking about online yet? Yeah, I haven't signed in yet. I gotta go through and get all the weather and stuff. I mean, I already did it earlier, but things seems like they've changed a lot recently. So we have runway 4 approach and use, departing 13 right. That actually hasn't changed. The winds might have changed some. Yeah, they changed a little bit. It's almost split down the middle of the 13 and the 4. Alright, so that means over here on the ATIS, we're going... oh shoot, which one is it? What are you guys up to? It's just me talking to some people here. So, you ready for this, Steve? Yeah, I was gonna be signing on like 20 minutes ago, but then dinner wasn't even ready. And I'm just now looking at the weather. Of course it is. So what is it? What do you mean by cutting in and out? Try restarting this. Is it working? There we go. Is this any better? Okay, I just restarted what's it called? Voice meter. Oh, so it's actually bad? Let's see here. I wonder if using a thing in TeamSpeak that allows you to hear yourself. Alright. Sound bad? No. It doesn't sound bad at all to me, so maybe it's just a networking thing? And Nami Noms! How you doing? Anyways, we have the weather. Rather expect visual approach 13. No, it's visual approach runway 4. So which one is runway 4? Didn't even realize there was an event till a couple hours ago. Yes, it is. Yeah, you can. Yeah. It's not a major. Basically. Yes. Wait, ILS runway 4 approach and use primary departure runway 13 right. Is that it? ILS approach runway 4, departing runway 13 right. Yes. All aircraft taxi if transponder on. Let me copy paste my thing. VFR aircraft say direction to flight. I always include that in my ATISes. And then push and start is not necessarily a pilot's discretion. Depends on where they're pushing for this airport. All aircraft reback. All runway hold short instructions. We'll put that part in there too. There we go. And then we'll connect. Oh, I can't connect yet. Duh. I'm not even on the network yet. And make sure 50 miles, yes. Hobby Tower, all the stuff. Flight strips. So you are signing on, Steve? Like I said, I gave you the option to, you know, do it some other night. Okay. F12 there. Control R. Which frequency is mine? Oh shit, I'm already picking up strips I wasn't supposed to. Of course someone stole my call sign. Why the fuck did I pick up strips? Oh, for secondary airports. Or is that correct? I don't know. I'll hold on to it for now. Okay, the frequency 118.7. That is not in the list. I think I had to add it. Yeah, 1187. Prime. Connect up there. Doing pretty good. Been learning VATSIM. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, except the fact that I'm slightly behind today. And then we'll connect over here on the ATIS. What should we start with? Let's start Sierra for Steve. Steve Crow, or Kraus, that's here controlling with me. And then I gotta update this, because we're in Houston. Yeah, that should all be working, I assume. Hopefully I got it all good. Info Stew is current, yep. Except to have some dude using my call sign over here. Who is it? No flight plan, that's dicey. Because it's a CID in San Diego. It is working, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Info Strawberry, yep. No, it's not what you did, it's just you're using my call sign. And I know it's you. You sure that's not you? I mean, who has a CID and they're from San Diego? That's totally you. Oh, so wait, let me do a check real quick of yes, it's recording. Okay, we're good. IRTIAS? What is that supposed to mean? Y'all are weird. Alright, so there is still some things I gotta do over here in Discord real quick. Oh.
No, that is you.
What are you guys up to?
Let's go. K San. I remember it.
It's not me. Hi, Stu.
So I'm gonna show this little thing from the Houston Discord here. So it looks like Dean is following and gets notifications from my stream here. You know, the notification was, is Houston better than Indy? And he's like, yes. He screenshotted that and hit yes. Oh gosh, you gotta love it.
Yes.
What should my last? I'm a.
Between like ZIDs.
No.
Which is like the universally hated one? Like,
Which one?
Is there like a CID that is just like hated?
You mean an Arctic?
An Arctic? Yeah, I said an Arctic.
I don't know.
Like the mean bad
Not
guys,
really.
Like, I don't know.
I mean, Salt Lake City's never online.
Is Steve on
Seattle is all or actually no, Salt Lake City's all visitors, but Salt Lake City's never online. You know, of course, Chicago, LA, Atlanta, a lot of times people consider those areas where the noobs are, because that's the big airports people like to fly into. Hydrate. Luckily, I just got water.
I freaking hear like the freaking stab.
Alright, you will posture right now.
Huh?
Alright,
Posture check. God, more hammering me already.
Dude,
Hold on, look what I found. Let me open Opera.
Are you sure on your screen?
Yeah, turn on the volume. Look what I found I can do.
What is this?
I forgot my call sign already. Ah.
Oh, you're talking about there's the different, like, skin things, whatever they're called?
Oh, the sound. Turn the sound on.
I hear it.
I don't think I'll...
Yeah, but isn't there different skin things that'll do stuff like that? That they have in there now?
there's skin stuff.
Yeah. Boston is fun right now. Boston's always fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Looks like we have one inbound from Albuquerque. Southwest 445,
yes,
Brett Johnson.
Y'all suck!
What the heck are you talking about?
I freaking won the jump game.
You yelling about and?
Is Steve
What the heck is KHA? What the hell is that call sign?
What is this?
In a DC6.
What is this?
That is the oldest plane known to man.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. If I say it is, it means it is, alright?
No. That's not how that works. Whoever forgot their call sign, write it on your computer screen. In Sharpie, yes. It'll always be there. Preferably you'd want to do it on a sticky note on the side though. Wait, where the heck am I just blind? KHA Kitty Hawk. Air Kitty Hawk is what the call sign is. Ah, interesting. Yep, Air Kitty Hawk. You didn't already have stuff set up?
Oh, from Houston to Bro. I love K Bro.
That's one of the event airports tonight.
Bro.
Oh. Oh, oops, I was talking to someone else.
Bruh.
Bro, I love K Bro.
Huh?
V-Pilot is so bad.
Are my keybinds
There's Bro.
working? No, they're not. Okay, let's turn them on.
I went to go call up and it did not allow me and I got very mad.
Skill issue.
It is, yes.
No,
Major. Oh, huh. It looks like Sierra Whiskey changed his call sign, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, what? Bro, you guys keep distracting me on what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
You guys talking about me?
Yeah, you changed your call sign. No, it's you.
I did not change my call sign.
Why is he now...
230 Alpha Zulu.
Zulu.
I went to go get a different plane.
This is VATSIM. I doesn't need to change your call sign.
Jefferson.
Wait. There you go. Is
What?
that better?
What's better?
I'm changing these emotes in my little thing.
Emotes?
Yeah,
What?
No, you're lucky because you got like a mod and crap. I don't know.
Oh, what?
I can start
Nice.
games. Let's see what this is.
Oh, on Discord.
Houston Tower Radio check.
Uh-oh. Yeah, authorize. I'll let you do that.
5x5. I remember which pedal I gotta use. I can use my pedals now for push to talk and all that.
Alright, we're gonna start with bots.
What? What are you?
He's doing a game in Discord. I don't know what this is.
Oh, those. Yeah.
Spider? Oh, I was taking that one.
Know what I mean? What?
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Grandma's after you help them install some. Can I pick one? Alright, let's look for random words. Good enough.
What?
I'm just looking for random words.
Bro, mine's kind of weird. Alright, here we go.
Tommy Tower, Kitty Hawk 112. Well, requesting IFR clearance to Brownsville. We have information, Sierra.
Air Kitty Hawk 112, Hobby Tower. Your clearance is on request number 1. Stand by.
No, if you make me mad, I have some,
What the hell is that? Why did it give him a squawk of just 6?
6?
Yeah, it just gave him 6.
That is very
Also,
bad.
he needs a departure.
Alright, I gotta go for a second.
Okay.
Oh, so now let me see if push commute works.
Okay, bro.
The winner is. Hooray!
Yes.
I voted for you.
Yeah, I voted first, not you.
What if this thing just randomly plugged Ramo in here?
Oh shoot! Was there a freaking? Oh, I didn't see what the word was.
Hello? Nope, that's that.
Yeah,
I wanted
whatever.
to go.
Alright, we're gonna have to turn push to talk on because this is not working.
Go for it.
Student
Why?
push commute broke.
Hooray!
I'm dumb. What's all
One of
the
these buttons
so?
is afterburner, and the other one's not. So I hope I don't bind it to the afterburner button.
So I should give him. What the heck is PSX? I'm not even sure. VORs are hard in this place. There's too many of them. Plakios. Sure.
Alright, let's do this.
PSX3.
What does psych them up mean?
It's THX.
It's kind of weird.
Oh, that's way. Why the fuck? Aircraft calling Hobby Tower 5x5.
Student push to talk doesn't work either. The button doesn't do anything.
My Jesus. I mean, we'll give him that. PSX3. I'm gonna give him a different squawk. I don't like that squawk. And then he'll maintain 5,000.
Ah! You know what this sucks?
1-3 right is current. Could actually move my stuff around so I can see the airport chart.
Houston Tower, November 230 Alpha Zulu requesting VFR pattern.
November 203 Alpha Zulu Hobby Tower. I'll request, it'll be number 2 in line.
Number 2?
Yeah, bro, VFR guys don't necessarily take over the IFR guys. and bro, Brownsville, alright. Make sure I know what this is called. Plakios.
It's like...
And Kitty Hawk 112, clearance available, advisor ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Kitty Hawk 112.
And Kitty Hawk 112, you're cleared to the Brownsville Airport via the Palacios 3 departure, Palacios transition, then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure. Departure is currently offline. Squawk 24 tree.
Alright, we're cleared to Brownsville via the Palacios 3 departure, places transition, then it's filed. Climb maintain 5,000 on departure, flight level 20010 minutes after. Departure offline, squawk 2433, Kitty Hawk 112.
And Kitty Hawk 112, read back correct. To Winnipeg to Houston, bro, as long as you don't...
And Hobby Tower, Delta 922 with Sierra is type A320 Phoenix. Requesting RFR clearance to Reagan International is filed.
Why am I not
Okay.
hearing
And Delta 922, Hobby Tower, thanks for Sierra. You're cleared to the National Airport by the Lyric 8 departure, Quarth transition, and as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure is currently offline, squawk 66 tree 4.
One sec.
Okay, we're clear to the National Airport via the Lyric 8 departure. In the fourth transition, we'll climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure offline squawk 6634 Delta 922.
And Delta 922, read back correct. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what headings I need to do. So this guy, I need to give him 160.
Where's
This
my
guy's on the
clearance?
Lyric. He's going up to... Give me a second. You're VFR, bro. This
Yeah, you told me
guy
I
will
was 2.
be 360. You're like one of my least worries right now.
Boo-hoo.
And November 203 Alpha Zulu, say aircraft type.
Charlie 172.
Do I want him on the departure runway or arrival runway?
I don't think any of them are good idea, but
Do they specifically say in the SOP which one you're
went
you need
here
to
one
do?
time and I landed on the runway that isn't a runway anymore.
I don't know. I don't even say anything about VFR guys. Yeah, it literally doesn't say anything. Okay, so apparently the departure one is the one that controls it all, so I got this. F9V, give him that. West Squawk. And November 0 Alpha Zulu, Squawk 2445. And runway 1 tree right to Axivia Golf.
2445 and 1 tree right taxi via Golf. November 230 Alpha Zulu.
And 0 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. It's because he had to read back a squawk, you know? Sticky notes temporary, so they'll just forget again. Look at Chilly Willy, it looked quiet. It's I just signed on. It'll get up later. Especially when Center and all them come online. And remember 0 Alpha Zulu advised you have information Sierra on board.
We have Sierra office.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever actually told me. Now, you know, we're supposed to have a ground tonight. He's just, you know, he's working his way to get online and all that. You think you figured it out? It's not that hard because we're not departing 3-1 left, so it's not too difficult. They're departing 3-1 left. It can get a little bit of a struggle. Actually, speaking of that, I just realized I need to look up what the flows are for some of these other airports.
Houston Tower, November 230 Alpha Zulu, holding short of 13 right, ready to go.
I'm not Houston Tower.
What?
I'm Hobby Tower.
Yeah, whatever. Hobby Tower, Houston Tower, doesn't matter.
Oh, gosh. Actually, it does, because Houston Tower's online.
If I was on this frequency, why would I be talking to Houston Tower?
Because people see HOU and the little call sign thing, and they think I'm Houston Tower.
I'm not that dumb, Stu.
Anyways, remember 0 Alpha Zulu, make right close traffic. The wind is 090 at 5. Runway 13 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 13 right. Clear for takeoff. Number 0 Alpha Zulu.
Okay, they are...
I'm gonna start drifting right now.
They're south. So both of those are gonna be south. Atlanta is... Atlanta is west.
Hobby Tower, Kitty Hawk 112. We're somewhere around the FBO ramp. Request taxi.
Yeah, Kitty Hawk 112. Hobby Tower. Runway 13 right, taxi via Kilo Golf. Cross runway 4 at Kilo 1.
Alright, 13 right via Kilo Golf, cross runway 4 at Kilo 1. Kitty Hawk 112.
Dude, you are lucky. I can't use the 739 in pattern for that.
November 0 Alpha Zulu, confirm squawking 2445.
You know, it told me that my soft key was the 2, and it lied to me, so I'm gonna go put that in right now.
Atlanta is that. Don't really care about that one.
Alright, now I'm squawking 2445, right?
Yeah. Intercontinental, I don't actually know. Shouldn't really matter. Alright, so I have all the stuff. I really just need this part.
I can do one of these circuits.
Alright, you ready for the brief, Steve?
And I have to go.
Alright,
Since
Delta
Susan's super
922 has his clearance. And he has information Sierra. I'll send you over that strip. Kitty Hawk 112. He's taxiing runway 13 right via Golf. I'll keep him. Information Sierra is current. Let's see. DFW's landing south. Atlanta's landing west. And we at Hobby are departing runway 13 right. Arrivals are runway 4. Do you have any questions? Nope, you got to request runway crossings. Although for now, how about this? 13 to the left, 31 right, your control. Sierra Whiskey. And remember, 0 Alpha Zulu, runway 13 right, you are cleared for the option.
13 right, clear for the option. We're gonna make a full stop, and we won't be back. I know you'll be super sad. 0 Alpha Zulu.
Oh no. Houston Tower is Intercontinental, Hobby is Hobby, exactly.
Who cares?
The people that know this place care.
Oh.
You know? Yeah, it's the same in V-Stars. It's an old
You're gonna
closed
make a
runway.
landing at stall speed and exit on the runway that's not a runway.
That's not even a taxiway, so that's illegal.
What?
Yeah, it's not.
And Hobby Tower, Delta 922, requesting push and start.
Delta 922, contact Hobby Ground on 121.9er.
Okay, 21.9er, Delta 922.
Seahawk, you did not see that.
Depends on the it depends on where they're parking. If they're in kind of that
If you
little
look at your stream,
area where Delta is,
Stephen,
then you can give them permission to push onto Yankee. Just tell them the direction to
I may
face.
or may not be upside down.
Oof. That sucks.
Shut up, third person.
Definitely is a skill issue.
All right, later, guys. Gotta go.
All right. I want to disconnect first. And the duck guy, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're up around tower and we kind of just witnessed a crash already. Actually, I gotta angle the tower view a little bit better. That should work. I think. Actually, we'll go a little more this way. Yeah, we'll put that there. Actually, is that live time? Yes. Okay. Hey, Kitty Hawk 112, advise when your run-up's complete.
We are ready to go, Kitty Hawk 112.
Alright, Kitty Hawk 112. The wind is 090 at 5. Fly heading 160. That should be a right turn. Runway 13 right. You're clear for takeoff. Never seen it from this view.
On departure, right turn heading 160. Runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff, Kitty Hawk 112.
You talking about you've never seen ATC from this view, or the airport from this view, or what? ATC? Yeah, there's a decent amount of people that stream ATC. They're usually approach or center controllers, though, not as many towers. There's still some tower controllers and ground controllers that stream. I know a few of them. Like, actually, on my little shoutouts list here, who all is ATC? This guy is an approach controller. That guy's a tower. That guy is a tower controller. They are a tower controller working on approach. This guy is a center controller. He hasn't streamed for a while, though. You know, there's a bunch of people you can go check. Oh, wait, one more. This guy's an approach controller. If you want to go check out any of those people. Some of them stream more than others. Of course, there's more I could have on the list. I only have a certain amount of space for buttons. Even though I can resize all the buttons and stuff, but I don't want to make them so tiny it's hard for me to tap on them. Let's go through my whole followers list here. Short Final, he's an approach controller in ZID. I'm trying to remember who some of the people are. Because I don't remember where all of them are from and all that. Charlie Foxtrot's actually a really good, like, instructor kind of guy that'll teach you stuff. Pretending to know what I'm doing on 121.9er. I could have sworn there was one I followed somewhat recently that was a controller. Maybe not. Pilot deviation. Is he a pilot or a controller? I don't remember. Don't do what I do, kids. Just leave it to the professionals. Oh, wait, is he streaming right now? Apparently. Miami Center, so there's a center controller, pilot deviation. Money on Rage is a ground controller up in the Boston area. What's his about page look like? He hasn't got much. Yeah, but he does ground in the Boston area. Quas is a center controller all around. I think he's even one of the... I forgot what they're called, but one of the people that will get the call if there's like an event and someone's not going to have enough staffing for it. I think he's on that team of people. Citation Max. He's a YouTuber, he flies in real life, and he's a center controller on VATSIM in the New York area. Kicker ATC. Don't remember if he's Atlanta or if he's Memphis.
Copy Tower, KHOU 112, airborne past 1000.
And KHOU 112, no further services are available. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Although you can expect Houston Center to be on shortly.
Roger that. Unicom for now. KHOU 112. See ya.
There we go. So it looks like... Is that... Where is that? Orlando. Oh. Maybe he's not where who I thought he was. Okay, he does Orlando apparently. Does this guy do ATC or is he just flying? Looks like... Oh, he does ATC. He's, I guess a Boston Center controller, it looks like? You love flying in Orlando IRL? Oh, you've done that plenty of times? I bet you have. Actually, are you verbal ATC or a pilot? I don't remember. Kraust, he's actually the guy that's on ground below me. He doesn't really stream much, though. Ice Cold 6K is a center controller in Indianapolis, where my home place is. He's also the event coordinator up there. PH Dippo, already mentioned him, tower controller in the Boston area. New Skies, no. The Kiwi controller, that is Dean. He is a approach controller here in the Houston area. He doesn't stream much though. He's also their event coordinator. Who else we got? This guy, he is a controller in Memphis, I'm pretty sure. A center. Yeah, I mean, you could tell it's all Memphis. Vectors 2 Final is a LA controller. Over there in the Los Angeles Arctic. Looks like he hasn't controlled 9 days. That's alright though. Princess KHOU. Where all do they control? They control a bunch of different places. Their home Arctic is Oakland. They also control in Vancouver, I'm pretty sure. Chicago. Oh shoot, where all is it? In Chicago, Cleveland, possibly Seattle too. And somehow they also control down in this area somewhere, which is crazy. So they control all over the place. What else we got here? We got Jet Pilot Cinnamon, New York Tower Controller. Potomac Wee. He used to control in the DC area. I think he's got that might have moved over to Atlanta. Yeah, because Birmingham Approach, that's in Atlanta. Who else we got? I'm probably missing a couple people that I forgot they control. BW Flight Simulation is an Oakland Center controller. He also controls a few other places. Ground Point Niner used to be LA, like all the time, but I think he's moved on to other things maybe. Meredith doesn't stream anymore, but they were a tower controller in the Cleveland area. She'd used to be like the #1 controller on VATSIM, in my opinion. He still controls, he just doesn't stream anymore. Slant Alpha Adventures, probably a close #2, to be honest. Except he doesn't stream as much, he's also only approach. But bro, you can learn a lot from that man. And I think that's about it here. I mean, there's cleared approach down there, but yeah, I think that's all the VATSIM controllers I follow. Of course, there's not just controllers in the US.
Yeah, I
Yeah, so Steve, do you know how the headings work out of here? It's complicated. Like, you know that one image I sent you earlier? I literally printed 2 of those out, and then I put the different headings depending on what the runway configuration is on it. Yeah, that's on the IDS, but I literally wrote it on the whole colorful departure gate thing here that I have. So like this guy, I'll give him heading 360. I could also do 340, but 360 is a little closer to where I could have him. You know, the real fun one is when they depart 13 right and they're going to the west. I gotta give them a left turn to like 270, which, you know, they almost do a full circle when you do that. Do you usually ATC at Houston? No, just I'm usually in Indianapolis. It's an old airport. What do you mean the big runway away from the terminal?
That school's going to lockdown. We're getting everybody else out.
Yeah, but this airport has been on for a long ass time. You know, before they built Intercontinental and all that. Yeah, I usually control up in this area. In ZID. You know, working on my approach rating and all that. But you know, I can also come control down here. Maybe eventually I'll get some visitor permissions in Minneapolis or something. We'll have to see. Maybe some other places. And I can see Delta 922 is holding short the wrong runway because in most flight sims that one still exists.
How that guy made his good. A little bit of it just do.
Holding short the wrong runway. Come on, bro, look at your charts.
Hobby Tower Delta 922 is short of runway 13 right, ready to go.
Delta 922 Hobby Tower, I showed you holding short of the closed runway. If you want to go ahead and cross that and then hold short runway 13 right, then we'll get you going.
Okay, we'll cross 17 and we'll hold short at runway 13 right, Delta 922.
Yeah, in real life, that runway, they kind of got rid of it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I'm talking about runway 17 and 35 here. They kind of got rid of it in real life. And Delta 922, wind is 0900 at 5. Make the left turn to heading tree 60. Runway 13 right, you are clear for takeoff.
Okay, make a left turn, heading 360, clear for takeoff, Delta 922.
Oh, we have center online. Who is center? A CID. Great, that doesn't help me. There is 2 people here. That could be it. Well, he's not currently online, so we'll hold him for a second, I guess. Not online officially yet. Now, something I want to make sure of is the tower view working? Yes, I can see people out there. Okay. Delta 922's figuring it out. And he is out of here. Well, maybe. He's probably spooling up the engines there, and then he'll take off. Maybe. Maybe not. Up there he goes. This George Bush International. This is Hobby. It's a little different than George Bush International. George Bush International is just to the north of here, like 15, 20 miles or so. Probably 15. And then we're down here at Hobby, also a Class Bravo. You know, I should probably pick up his tag. And if need be, I can send it off. Or I can remove him. What's the button for that again? F3.
And Hobby Tower, Delta 922 with you at flight level 1000 for 5000.
And Delta 922. Houston approach and center are currently offline, although you can expect center here shortly. No further services are available. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Okay, thank you. Have a great night. Frequency change approved. Delta 922.
Because technically center's not online yet. Actually, wait, what the hell? What was in the remarks there? Or the scratch pad? And did you put that in his scratch pad there? It was like KNT or something like that? Oh, glad I caught it. I don't know what the heck was in his scratch pad. Maybe he spawned... Yeah, Delta just went off. Maybe he spawned here from a different airport, and those controllers hadn't removed his stuff or something. But I thought when you file a new flight plan, it's supposed to do stuff like that, but whatever. And now we're gonna watch all the action down near the Mexican border. I was gonna do it. It's not that hard since I have the whole paper in front of me. Yeah, you don't really need to, as long as they're going out the right direction, you know, you're fine. I mean, you already have Corpus Christi approach, Rio Grande, got a McCollin Miller Tower. Well, yeah, go look on the website, look at the events thing, it'll show who all's currently requested to staff it. I mean, you know, of course, not every place has someone on staffing. I mean, we could have gone down there and done Brownsville or something. You probably wouldn't get much traffic down at this airport anyways. Has a lot of closed taxiways. It's basically the same though. I mean, technically, there are some spots in ZID where you have to tell them to push and start, face a direction. Okay, bro, has a lot of traffic right now. Yeah, no, there's an event down there. There's an event happening at like 4 different airports down here.
They bought all the ops.
Pretty sure it's
They're all
HRL,
gone.
that one, K bro, Corpus Christi.
Already measured field tested.
And this guy's flying down there in a DC-6.
They fucking bought all.
And also, Foxtrot, he's probably gonna have a fun time coming into here tonight. Oh, look at that, Air Force One. Bro, what the heck is this? There's Air Force One doing like less than 100 miles. It's a 60-mile flight. At that point, you're taking Marine One. What in the heck? Oh, I have a guy coming from there to here. Or here to there, whatever. Oh, it's Skyman, look at that. Good luck to him. That's a long flight there. He's got a 1,000-mile flight ahead of him with a headwind. Oh, bro, it'll probably get worse if you ever go to get your major rating. Even if you get it up in ZID, I come down here and do it too. Yeah, some of them are RNF, some are not. Actually, technically, they're all hybrid. So some of them, some are RNF, some are not. But then, you know, none of them are, you know, off the runway kind of things. They're all radar vectors. Or no, they're all hybrids technically. That's just how this airspace works. It's the same up at Intercontinental, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. No, that one's RNAV. No, it looks like some runway departures up at Intercontinental are RNAV just off the runway. It looks like some of them are, some of them aren't at Intercontinental, but all the ones for Hobbit, they're hybrid. Yep. Yep, there's FedEx 420 doing his thing. Got a New Orleans arrival, 2345. Brett Johnson. I mean, I feel like I recognize it. There's a few people I've seen with the name Brett around VATSIM. Oh, you know, it's pretty cool. The Virtual USA Flying Club, they're up here doing a whole thing flying through the DC SFRA Special Flight Rules area. And it looks like yeah, one of these controllers, I don't know which one, is supposed to be a guy that controls just the Special Flight Rules area, because apparently that happens in real life. Like, prime coverage for Special Flight Rules area, airspace, unfamiliar SRA, Asker Visit. Tell my boss how I'm doing, bruh. Come fly, we have cupcakes. SFRA South and West. Oh, so they're actually simulating 2 SFRA controllers. That's pretty cool. Who's this guy? Oh, I know who that is. So all these dudes are going to be flying under the Bravo. Yep, Malicious One's flying up there. 'Cause why not? Heck, Mount Vernon. There was a airport called that. I know there's the Mount Vernon Visual up at DC. Nope, Houston Center's up. Hey, bro, Houston Center's up. So departure 134425. It's going to DFW. Oh, wait a second. To Fort Worth.
Southwest 1010 holding support runway 13 right.
Southwest 1010 Hobby Tower, standby 1. That's one of the airports you gotta actually pay attention to. So they're on, well, it's Bree 2. And that works, right? Just not the routing that we have in our stuff. And we give him a heading of Philly 1. Where is that? Or
My
Billy
apologies,
7.
didn't quite catch that. What was that, Southwest 1010?
Southwest 1010, just stand by 1 moment. What the, am I missing something?
Standing by.
Where the heck is that departure? Where am I just blind? What in the hell? Goes up north. But it's not on my thing. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's a newish one. That is weird. But we'll give him a heading of 360. Or 340. And Southwest 1010. Wind is 060 at 5. Make the left turn to heading tree 50. Runway 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Left turning, heading 350, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
You fly into Hobby, information taco, yep. Wait, 1, 2, wait, did they change the frequency? Oh yeah, they did. Who is which? Yeah, I'll go ask him. Which center is Hobby sending to? Okay, I got one rolling right now. Where do you want him? All right. 12005. I-90. Yep, and I think my guy must have just crashed. Just disappeared. Oh yeah, I forgot the first hider, so we gotta take a big old drink now. There we go, make up for that first one. There. Or not first one, just one that I forgot 5 minutes ago. Well, rest in peace, that guy. Got information, Tango arriving 4, departing 1-3 right. ILS. Well, I was gonna send you a guy, but he just died. I'll keep his strip just in case. Alright, you'll be here in like an hour. Okay, just don't mess up my stuff. Don't mess up my flow. Which one are you? Are you any of these guys? Are you United? Or are you this guy? Or are you not? Oh, you're playing Roblox. Ew. Why are you playing Roblox, bro? You're gonna be going. So you're gonna depart here and go to New Orleans? Actually, you are in X-Plane, so you... I don't think you need to worry about the issues in Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim, where there's a bunch of different... There's like a whole section of a taxiway missing. That's a halfway important one. Oh, and his remarks is, I'm new. I just realized that. Oh, we lost a new one. Rip. Oh, wait. I flew to New Orleans, Houston, or Hobby yesterday. Spirit Wings. You did a realistic Spirit landing, so you landed 500 feet per minute? Or something like that? Blue Duck Twitch, how you doing? Yeah, I can see your duck. 341 and a bounce. Oof. Yeah, definitely channeled your inner Spirit Airlines when you landed. Yeah, we got 2 ducks here now. On purpose, of course. Sure, you totally did it on purpose. You didn't just land hard. No, I was just saying you can do blanket crossings. No, they don't. That's like the runway for GA aircraft that they sometimes use. I mean, can you tell it's like 3,000 feet shorter? And skinnier? A 7.3 would struggle to use that. So my friends, is this VATSIM? Yes, it is. And of course, you guys can't hear the guys that are talking to me over on TeamSpeak. That's the controller coordination and all that. I'm not supposed to stream that part. Sometimes I don't understand it. Other times I totally get why we're not allowed to stream it, because there's some things that can be said over in the coordination channels. But yeah, we're not allowed to stream that audio. Look at that, 2 Houston centers on. All right, Pilot Club 989 and a Mooney. Nice. Ooh. Look at that.
Also, fuck.
Just waiting for Southwest there to get moving. Is this linked with Flight Sim or X-Plane? You can use Microsoft Flight Sim with any, or no, you can use VATSIM with any Flight Sim newer than X-Plane 10, I think. It could be 11 is the limit. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think it's anything newer than like X-Plane 10. You can use FSX or even FS9, I think, if you wanted to. But if you're controlling, you don't need to use your sim. You don't need to use a flight sim at all. It's just I do that for the tower view because I'm streaming it, you know, so you guys can have a look at what it looks like out there. Like I can even bring the whole thing up here. I use Microsoft Flight Sim because that's just the sim I own. Like we can even see this Southwest over there with his livery and everything. You are like Houston Center? No, I'm Hobby Tower. I'm Hobby Tower. Do you have that runway that doesn't exist? I do. Yeah. At least in there. KHOU? Yep, that's where I am currently. I'm right here. On Tower, Stephen Welsh. And there's like an event going on down here in this whole southern area of Texas. Of course, we're right up on the Mexican border. I'm surprised the Monterey Center's not on.
Like fucking Darth Vader.
A spot on Microsoft Flight Sim, do you see me or do you have to link it with VATSIM? You have to use... So there's this thing here called VPOW that you use to connect to VATSIM. Of course, I use it for the tower view right now. I just type .tower view in there and it connects as the tower view, so I'm not doing duplicate connections and all that. That's kind of against the rules of VATSIM. Yeah, so if you want to... It should be right there if you want to go look up some stuff. Just look at that getting started link. Honestly, I might get rid of that part where it says if you don't use VATSIM blah blah blah. People don't really ever do that at all. So get rid of it right now. Where is that command? There we go. That's gone. We don't need it. Ace 4016. I wonder who that is. Yeah, that'll happen a bunch. Yeah, it'll happen many times. You just gotta ask them to say location on the field, and if they say up intercontinental, you can tell them to contact, you know, whatever the appropriate controller is. In this case, it would be approach. Now, I wonder what that Ace 4016 is. Who's that? Some guy from Milwaukee. With just a CID, not a name. Makes sense. How let you planning on staying on ground? Yeah, PDCs are slightly different here. So let me look it up real quick because I always forget. There's still 2 commands, but I gotta look it up real quick. Actually, that's the wrong thing. I need this. Yeah, I'll just open up this one. Doesn't really matter. Want to help me with the new member exam? See, that exam is open book, open internet. Yeah, it's PDCHU. Wait, I'm trying to figure it out here because I always forget. No, it's 1D. Well, maybe it's different since you're doing VRZ. That's kind of weird. It's .pdc exp, you know, short for expect, and you just give the runway number that they'll depart from after that. It's pretty simple, you know. Yeah, but then there's the PDC, you know, commands for every airport. But there's also PDC HOU U. Oh wait, which one's which? There's U and P. I forgot which one's which. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, prop. Yeah. I've used the prop one like once. Yeah, for V-stars it's slightly more difficult to open it up. You gotta extract the file and all that. Oh, you got a guy going to Memphis, look at that. Yeah, so Blue Duck Twitch. You said if you want to get into VATSIM, go out there, watch some YouTube videos on how to deal with ATC. A channel I'd why? You know, you should go watch some YouTube videos, read up on some stuff for how to talk to ATC. Because if you get on here and you don't know that, people aren't gonna put up with you. First flight when I was 12 and wait. It was when you were 12. So you do have real world experience. That helps. A lot of people come on here, they don't, and they just think they can do whatever they want. Although me, I'm usually pretty patient with people. I've only had to call a supervisor on one guy. And most of the people here in this chat know that story. Because they were there to experience it. It wasn't that long ago. Jack Center open for business. Alright. It's literally 3,000 or 5,000 at this airport. Other airports, it's all 4,000. Next plane must operate at a minimum of 20 frames per second to simulate in real time and not cause problems on the VATS network. Yes, it's true, yeah. At least I think it's 20 FPS. I'm pretty sure it is. But of course, maybe you won't use X-Plane. You might use Flight Sim. Or FSX or something. That's just how the X-Plane client that connects to VATSIM works. You have a November call sign up at the terminal. Wow. Bruh. If you need help with PDCs and all that, just let me know. You know, eventually we'll probably have some pattern work, guys. Currently there's none, but that's just for now. I got both of them are deafened in the Discord there. I'll just mute myself. They're not gonna keep hearing stuff. I guess you have to change my transponder from 7500. Yes, don't use it. Don't use 7576 or 7700 on the network. Yeah, I guess. Monitor his frequency. Is 121.9. Does he have that frequency right? I guess he does. Yeah, he does. We're good. We're playing Make Ryan Facepalm? What do you mean Make Ryan Facepalm? You talking about the ATM here? Because the ATM's name is Ryan. Why did I let the ZI dig hit on my ground? Because of the mutual visiting agreement? That's why. What the hell? Some dude just changed his name to VOY. What? The hell? Which one? Yeah, you cross him at Charlie and then either Yankee or Zulu to the runway. It's your runway. You can do it either way, really. Just I hope you have an act. Well, yeah. I hope. Well, it's your taxiways. I hope you have the chart up instead of just looking at VRC and all that. Oh yeah, they always got really annoying to me. Oh gosh. Yeah, how about you know how many FBOs are here? Three, four, five. Well, there's at least 5. Yeah, Millionaire, Galaxy, Wilson Air, Jet Aviation Signature, Atlantic.
4-3 Alpha Echo, ready for taxi.
Actually, that's 6.
Number 43 Alpha Echo, runway 13 right, taxi via Charlie Yankee Echo, hold short runway 22.
Alright, we'll taxi 13 right, Charlie Yankee Echo, hold short runway 22.
Yeah, approved Sierra Whiskey. I didn't even
Number
listen to what he was going to ask.
Echo, you can cross runway 22 at Charlie.
Alright, we'll cross 22 at Charlie, 43 Alpha Echo.
Yeah, I know you can hear ground. I did that on purpose. Because there's no one on my frequency. We're just going to listen into him. If he makes a mistake, we'll help him out.
Hobby ground citation 25 Mike Sierra is at the Millionaire main ramp, and we are ready to taxi.
Number 5 Mike Sierra, verify squawking 5161.
We are swapping 5164 for 5 Mike Sierra.
Number 5 Mike Sierra, it's 5161, 5161.
Sorry about that. I thought that was 5164. Sorry about that. 5161.
I get it. You can't broadcast your own ATC? What do you mean I can't broadcast my own?
And November 5 Mike Sierra, runway 13 right, taxi via Gulf.
13 right via Golf for 5 Mike Sierra.
What do you mean by that? Wait, where's this guy going? Doesn't even tell me. Oh, bro. Yeah, I'm descending a little early, seems like. You said you couldn't broadcast something, yeah. You can broadcast the ATC auto, but not the TeamSpeak control. Yeah, you can't do the coordination stuff. There'll be Alaska 2236. I don't think Alaska does these kind of flights, but whatever. You do you. It's FATSIM. People have done worse call signs. And they're not wanting to mess anything up. No, you can totally stream your stuff while you're piloting and controlling. It's just while you're controlling, at least in the US, you can't stream your like coordination audio, whether that's Discord or TeamSpeak or whatever other system. your area of control may use. There's 2 mics here. Since he's about to be on my frequency, we'll listen to ground until he tells him to switch. He's going over to Austin, Rayator 8. We'll give him the left turn.
Number 5 Mike Sierra, contact Hobby Tower 118.7. Have a good flight.
Left turn
Over to 118.7. Have a great day. See ya.
to 270. Retire? Is that what you're saying it is? I guess that could be it. It's probably more accurate.
And Hobby Ground Southwest 1611 is pushback ours.
Nope.
Southwest 1611, looks like there won't be any issues there. Push and start at your discretion.
Alright, clear for push and start, Southwest 1611.
Yeah, when I was on delivery, I basically gave the push and start instructions to everyone that was in that like outer area of the terminal there. And aren't you missing something? With a guy on the ground? Should a guy be on my frequency? You did?
Hobby Tower, Citation 25 Mike Sierra is ready for takeoff at 1 tree right at Golf.
It took him forever, I guess. And remember, 25 Mike Sierra, Hobby Tower, wind is 060 at 5. Make the left turn to heading 270. Currently 1 tree right, you're clear for takeoff.
Left heading 1, what was it again? Sorry.
Heading 270.
Left heading 270, clear for takeoff for 5 Mike Sierra.
The scene is fucking. No.
Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle. Roll 1D. One 3 right. Heading 270. Look at your remarks. Look at it in a minute. Actually, you say 2236. I assume is you. Hi, Stu. Sounds about right. Let's see if this guy gets the heading right. There he is. He's got it. And center still hasn't, or approach hasn't picked him up yet, though. I looked at your remarks, bro. You missed it.
Approach to tower 43 Alpha, Echo, hold short 13 right.
And remember, 43 Alpha Echo, Hobby Tower, remain hold short.
43 Alpha, Echo, hold short.
I can't tell the guy to contact approach until we get him, though. There he is. And November 25 Mike Sierra, contact departure 120.05. Have a good night.
Over 120.05 for 5 Mike Sierra. See ya.
Alright, this guy, Proton 9, I haven't seen that one yet. Where does that go? Oh, down there. It'll be a right turn to 160. In November 4 Tree Alpha Echo, make the right turn to heading 160, wind is 060 at 5, runway 1 Tree right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Copy, winds, right turn heading 160, clear for takeoff, 4 Tree Alpha Echo.
1D, right turn 160. You gotta, boy, pick up his tags, say altitude leaving. No, I'm not supposed to do that. I've literally got yelled at for trying to do stuff like that. Well, and I asked approach if he wanted radar handoffs or rolling calls. He said rolling calls. So that's what I'm doing. Even though I think radar handoffs are better since this is a radar tower.
Tower 4-3 Alpha Echo, quick question.
And go for tower.
When did they decommission the runway 17 here?
Yeah, it's been decommissioned for as long as I've been here.
4-3 Alpha Echo, roger.
At least we're having some traffic now. Flight plans have been decent. Usually down here in Houston, they are decent. Hey, local. 2-2 Charlie, approved 0 whiskey. You gonna pick up the track? He's being slow. Oh, fuck. And November 4 Tree Alpha Echo contact departure 120.05.
Departure 2005, thanks for your help.
He's leaving my airspace, you know, I gotta send him to departure. It's a LGTM. What do you mean? What? LGTM? What's that supposed to mean? Not doing VFR wings flights right now? Darn. Oh. Looks good to me. Okay. Mokio 8. Or Lyric 8. That'll be 360.
Copy Tower, Southwest 1611. We must have outdated scenery. Looks like we're short of from runway 17.
And Southwest 1611, runway 17's been decommissioned for a little bit now, but I don't know if any of the sims have updated scenery for it. I think Flight Sim's getting some soon, but you know, cross it at your discretion.
Okay, we're gonna taxi to runway 13 right via what we think is Echo, and then cross this imaginary runway.
Yep, imaginary runway, yep. Right, so I will get a plane over to Hobby, alright. Yep, sounds about right.
Hi Stu, how are you?
You should probably be talking to ground. Frequency change approved.
Right. Well, I already got my far. I just wanted to say hi.
Southwest 1611, turn left heading tree 60, wind is 060 at 5, runway 13 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Turn left heading 360, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1611.
I don't know if he's actually sure he wants radar, or he wants rolling calls. What? Oh, is that the call sign Sky Ace? Gonna be flying in, see you here in a bit. HRL to Hobby, I have no idea where that is. I'm gonna be honest.
Ground Alaska 2236. Your safe push to start with at your discretion.
Pretty sure you should be on ground's frequency. That's 121.9er.
It's on my active right now. It's like it's set on my active.
Oh, you should figure out your problems. The airport's down south. Oh, okay. HRL, yeah, duh. We're inbound to cause chaos. I'm sure you are, cleared contact. Just don't cause too much chaos. And Southwest 1611, contact departure 120.05 and make sure you're making that left-hand turn to 360.
Starting to turn now for Southwest 1611, sorry about that, and over to departure, 2005.
Cause too much chaos, Roger? No, bro. I don't need to be getting a call from approach like, why is this guy doing some stupid shit at your airport? You know, I don't need that. I don't need that heat. Oh, that's a lot coming into Hobby now. Blue 7's coming in. He's a cool guy. Got this guy departing Atlanta. Expect a slow taxi to wherever you're going. We've got 360. You can tell no one actually reads the 8 or looks at the ATIS. Because in the ATIS it says runway 1735 closed. Choose my departure airport, Phoenix, St. Louis, or Tampa. So Phoenix, St. Louis, or Tampa. If you leave Tampa, you'd have full ATC the whole way, but you'd also have a headwind. Alright, thank you, Wood. Where's Tampa again? Tampa's there. Of course. Yeah, so, I mean, you could come the full way from Tampa. You'd just be getting a headwind. You know, as long as you get here before I close and all that. That'll be like 2.5 hour, 3 hour flight there, maybe. If you come from Phoenix, Phoenix is a cool airport. It's a little longer of a flight, but you get a tailwind. Darn. Could even come from there. I don't know. For me, it's between St. Louis and Phoenix. But, you know, we're going to do a poll. Since you requested that.
Houston Tower, Skies 4016 is with you. Ready for departure 13 right.
Gosh. And Skies 4016, Hobby Tower, wind is 060 at 5. Make the left turn to heading tree 60. Normally 1 tree right, you are cleared for takeoff.
You said left 360, correct?
Affirmative, left tree 60.
Left 360, cleared for takeoff, runway 13 right, Skies 4016.
Alright, there we go. You guys can do the whole vote up there. Up at the top of the chat if you want to look at it.
That's the line at that. The micro choice.
Where the heck is the thing? There's not even a panel I can do for the poll. That's dumb. Ah, crap. I messed up. I'm messing up like all my stuff. There we go. Oh, sneeze. Yeah, I usually try to mute the stuff. Oh crap, I forgot about rolling calls. 4016. Ah, crap. Welcome back. Kinda forgot the rolling call, Dean. What was this thing again? And Sky is 4016, contact departure 120.05. Have a good night.
Over departure 120.050. I'll see you later. Thanks for TC, Stu.
Decimal? What the heck? This ain't Europe. How's it going, Hover? It's going pretty good. We've had a few departures so far. No arrivals yet, but there probably will be later tonight. Oh, I got arrivals to some of the other airports over my airspace. Looks like. Why is... Oh, they're just taking off. Okay. That makes sense. And now we have Alaska 2236. After too much waiting, you finally have your first training session on Sunday. Nice. Where are you controlling again? Or where are you trying to control? Oh, looks like we have a three-way tie for what Dylan's departure airport should be currently. Looks like you guys still have like 2 minutes or so. At Jacksonville. Oh, that explains it. Jax isn't known for being speedy and all that. Is that supposed to be Sun Country or something? I feel like it is. Hobby is kind of fun? Yeah, it is. It's different, stressful, but still kind of fun to taxi them around. And Hyper, welcome on in. Just waiting for Alaska to get his taxi going now. What's the current vote up there at the top of the chat? We have a tie for St. Louis and Tampa currently. I mean, I gotta put my vote in there. Put my vote in. Dang, a lot of people voting up there. We have like 10 people, 11. Alright, who keeps making it a tie? Bro, so it's a tie between St. Louis and Tampa. Are we gonna have to rerun the vote? So he can choose his airport? I think we're gonna have to go rerun the vote and... Let's see here. What? Could not end. Are you freaking kidding me? Apparently I gotta hit delete. Okay, whatever. New poll. So it was Phoenix and St. Louis. You get 2 minutes to vote this time. Which one's it gonna be? When you first start up the ATIS, so listen on liveatc.net to see what the road is doing. I usually don't listen on there. Most of the time you're at an airport where you can use D-ATIS. So here. So this is for hobby, you know, the digital ATIS for real life. You don't need to go out and listen to the real thing. You could even check the winds and stuff like I do here. You know, every so often get an update on the weather. Or even use this to look up some weather, which I gotta refresh it. It was Tampa and St. Louis. Oh, Phoenix lost? Oh. We're gonna... delete that. Whoops. I put in the wrong airport, didn't I? Alright, we'll try it again. Gosh, messed that up. Sky El Loco 6. That one is where again? Am I just blind on everything? Oh, okay, over there. Runway heading. Oh my gosh. We'll chew him out for it. Well, of course, that's the METAR TAF page for Louisville there. It's not necessarily for hobby, but you can search hobby easily.
A Hobby Tower, Alaska 2236 is holding short. Runway 13 right.
Alaska 2236, how's the grass in your engines doing?
We don't have any because the 17 runway, we're like on it, but we're also holding short of 13 right. So there's a taxiway delta to our like 6 o'clock, but then, or like 8 o'clock, and then but then there's another delta right there. So, but that one, see.
Okay, do you realize how many mistakes you've made just in this one little taxi?
There's one here.
Oh,
so.
Wait. He keeps going. Okay, do you realize how many mistakes you've made in this one little taxi?
None, because I went Yankee, and then I took this Echo, which is indicated as Echo on my chart, and there's an Echo sign.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, if that runway was open, this would be, you know, pilot deviation advisory to copy a number. Second of all, you're not even on Echo. Echo kept going a little bit. You decided to turn early. And then, you know, you're not even holding short the runway at the right spot. Another little deviation there. But anyways, Alaska 2236, Hobby Tower, wind 060 at 5. And fly runway heading, runway 13 right. You're clear for takeoff.
Stand by, but first, ground told me I could cross this runway, so I crossed it. Let me take a screenshot and send it to you.
Yeah, he may have told you to cross it. He didn't tell you to enter the runway.
Well, there's not really a place to go.
Yeah, there's taxiway Echo.
No, it's the runway, and then I'm holding short of 13 right on the runway.
Yeah, but you're not even supposed to be on that runway in the first place, are you?
No, but ground said I could.
To cross it, not to enter it. Whoop his ass.
What was the heading?
Alaska 2236, wind 060 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 13 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 13 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 2236.
Give him a number. Oh gosh. What are you signing up for? You're not signing up for much. This guy, he's a regular on the streams, sadly. He's not the greatest pilot ever.
What do you mean?
I want to know where he plans to send the screenshot. Didn't think you did. He's in the Discord. Oh, when did that tower come online? Perhaps his local FAA admin? Oh gosh. Alaska 2236, contact departure 120.05.
Departure Alaska 2236, yeah.
I was given a clearance, so the CJ4 is a go. Wait, what about CJ4? Where's the CJ4? How did the poll go? Oh. It was a tie. So let's take the executive decision and say you depart St. Louis. That's a cool airport. Actually, let's check the wind to see which one would be better. It's probably St. Louis, but... you know. Yeah, probably St. Louis. It's probably your best bet to get here fast. Go for St. Louis. So it was a whole nother tie. All right. Oh. No way, but it's Tango. No, it's not Tango, it's oh, what's a word that starts with T? I'm blanking. I don't know. We'll get a route ready and we'll fly, alright. Just don't get here too late. I'm gonna go take a restroom break, I think. And Hobby Tower will be back in a minute. Taco, there we go. Yeah, so we'll be right back. Chair controller, what the heck? And Hobby Tower's back. Oh, cool. I think that's them on your tower view. Oh, the United? Yeah. Probably is. Oh, dang it. There we go. How's the S3 training going? It's, I mean, it's going okay. I still don't have a solo or anything. Oh, you put the screenshot in there? See, bro, you're literally not on Echo. Echo continues right there. Read your charts better, bro. This runway does not exist in real life anymore. They tore it up. You're supposed to go over and hold short right there. You did it all wrong. That's like 3 pilot deviations right there. Onto a runway you're not supposed to be on. You didn't follow the taxi instructions. You're holding short the runway at the wrong spot and all that. You're on Echo, but I thought the runway was that left turn onto Echo. Well, learn to read your charts better, bro. And where it looks gross on the scope too. Wait. What looks gross on the scope? You talking about where I zoom in like that? With the whole area over here? It's still got the stuff there. $172 Kilo Delta. How much you want to bet that's a Skyhawk? I bet you it is. Maintain VFR at or below whatever. Departure whatever. Squawk whatever. Oh wait, you gotta start with clear into the Bravo. Yeah, I forgot about that part. $1,500, I think. Potential aircraft this frequency. Information uniform is now current. Wind 050 at tree, altimeter 29er, 9er 4. Uniform at hobby. Oh my god. Loco 6. These dudes. Gosh.
Tower United 521, holding short 13 right.
Oh, female. You don't see many of those. United 521 Heavy Hobby Tower. Wind is 050 at tree. Flight runway heading. Runway 1 tree right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 13 right.
521. I'll roll 1D. 13 right. Runway heading. Send it off. United 521 Heavy. Ah, dang it. Keep putting my arm on the mic arm there. Or my hand. Yeah, you got like 2 people coming out of there. One of them coming to hobby and if oh, I know who that is. That is Cleared Contact and his friend. Bandit 36, Bandit 35, of course. No, it's not. I mean, bro, it's a CID from OFF. Wherever, I don't even know where the heck that is, but who else has that? A guy with a donkey, of course. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so if I go up to filtered things up here, I got your CID in the filter. Oh, it doesn't even show you. Oh, yes, it does. Right there. That's literally you. And United 512 heavy contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, 521.
Hey, Dean. Prepare yourself for some shenanigans. We got 2 F-15s inbound. Well, I mean, they haven't taken off yet, but they're going to be. F-16s. Or 15s. Probably going to do a flight of 2. They usually do this. They know what they're doing, though. Well, these guys know what they're doing. They will listen to your instructions. If you tell them unable, they'll be sad, but they won't do it. Wait, they can't do what? Yeah, that looks like that would work. Seven through 7 is not giving you the departure. You probably have you updated your stuff recently in is it this thing? Yeah, have you updated your stuff recently? In this in Navigraph? It's a good thing to do. These guys know what they're doing. F-16 crash flashbacks. Oh yeah. Of course. These dudes over here in TeamSpeak are trying to figure out what the heck to do with you. It's your FMC. Well, I mean, yeah, this thing should be able to update stuff for the 7.3. Look right here, PWG 737 700. It'll update the data in it. Right there. And then to make sure, I mean, I think that one also does the sim syncing. What? I gotta relog in? Bullshit. I don't even know what my stuff is. Let's try something. Alright. So I can literally update V-stars. I've set it up where that'll work. I had to set it to a custom location though. But like it'll all work. Yeah, I should probably update a little nav map. Patreon. Where's that one? I don't know. You know, if you guys hear me reacting to random things, that's just people over in TeamSpeak talking about whatever the hell. Oh, there it goes. Took it a second to do the update thing. Although it looks like it's exactly the same, so I don't even need a new version. Oh, there's a ground and a tower over there at Brownville. Nice. We have United 2345 coming in. I got them highlighted. I'm not exactly sure who that is. I forget what a lot of these people even are. Got a guy coming from Fort Lauderdale. Someone from Orlando. Hey, if any of you guys come into Part Hobby, go fly down to McAllen. MFE. The guy's bored. It's this whole thing right here. Pretty simple looking. Whoa, they have a tiny runway right there. 2,639 feet. Bring your Kodiaks and go fly down there with them. Request 18 or 36, depending on what's better for the winds. Oh, there's even border patrol. That makes sense because it's literally right on the border. Cargo apron. You can even do cargo into here in some small aircraft. I think that'd be fun to land 1836. The wind is 070 at 11. So that wouldn't exactly work out that well. 070 at 11. I think that would be closest to runway 36 if you were to land there. Because it'll be coming out of this direction, which is almost a direct crosswind with the big runway, but not as bad with the small one. I mean, some of you guys could go do it. I think that'd be fun. Let's go listen to ground now that no one's here. One of your local waypoints is Yo Mom. Of course it is. Wait, local waypoints? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like on the IFR low chart or something? You missed me trying to find a route for Southwest 207. Oh, of course. No, but wait, where's that waypoint? Way over there. What, like, departure or whatever is that even on? It's on some approach to somewhere. It's me, I hate this plane now. It isn't recognizing your waypoints. You might have to disconnect. Darn. Go make sure all your stuff is updated. Is it like an approach into Corpus Christi or something? Like, I want to know what that waypoint is on. What would it be? Nah, it wouldn't be any of those. You don't have money for Navigraph? Oof. That sucks. You can get old Eric updates through Navigraph for free? Oh, I didn't know that. Or maybe it's a thing into this airport. 14 or 18, probably 18. Nope, none of those are it. Maybe it's into here. Huh. I don't think it's with any of these. Of course.
Copy ground, Southwest 207. We're gonna try and figure out what's going on with our FMC here, and then we'll request another pushback here. So we're gonna cancel that for now. Southwest 207, no worries. Your clearance will still be available. I'll hold the strip for a while. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't know what thing has that waypoint. It could be an arrival into some airport around, and I don't know what that would be. Sending it to New Orleans, nice. You know, I'm supposed to have a new an aircraft coming in here soon. He'll be going for the ILS runway 4. He's right out there. Now 2345. Damn it. There we go. So many name tags sometimes. Yep, there's 1496. And blue 7.
Copy delivery, Skyhawk 172 Kilo Delta at West Ramp. Requesting clearance for VFR to Kilo Bravo Yankee.
What is that in the background? Do they have like the AI voices on?
Number 172 Kilo Delta, Hobby Ground, say aircraft type.
Please repeat, Skyhawk 172 Kilo Delta.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Skyhawk 172 Kilo Delta, no worries. Charlie 172 is what I was looking for. Stand by.
Any noises of smashing in the cockpit we are definitely not beating it. Just FMC.
And November 172 Kilo Delta, say your cruise altitude.
Does that cruise at 4,500? 172 Kilo Delta.
It's just cleared into the Houston class Bravo.
Number 172 Kilo Delta cleared into the Houston class Bravo. Maintain VFR at or below 1,200. Departure 120.05, squawk 2700.
VFR to Bravo Yankee at 1,200, squawk 2700. Please repeat tower frequency.
November 2 Kilo Delta departure frequency is 120.05.
Departure frequency 120.05, 172 Kilo Delta.
Number 172 Kilo Delta, read back correct. Expect runway 13 right.
Expect 13 right. 172 Kilo Delta.
Now, did you ever ask if he wants flight following? Well, then go ahead and ask him.
And November 2 Kilo Delta, would you like flight following today?
Yes, please. 172 Kilo Delta.
There you go.
And Hobby Ground, Southwest Airlines 207. We finished our fifth flight with Rocky to FMC, and we're ready for our pushback here.
Southwest 207, push on the Yankee approved, tail facing right.
Affirm, pushback on the Yankee and tail facing to the right. Is that? Could you give me possibly a north, south, west, east, please?
Southwest 207, your tail should be facing east.
From east. Thank you very much. Southwest 207.
Finished his fist fight with the walking the FMC.
Skyhawk 172 Kilo Delta requesting taxi to 13 right.
Oh my god.
Skyhawk 2 Kilo Delta, runway 13 right, taxi via Gulf.
Please repeat, 172 Kilo Delta.
Skyhawk 2 Kilo Delta, runway 13 right, taxi via Gulf.
Taxi via Gulf to 13 right, 172 Kilo Delta.
Did he call up with uniform?
Houston ground, Delta 409, heavy, ready for IFR clearance to Corpus Christi.
Houston ground,
Delta 409, Hobby Ground, stand by. Break November 2 Kilo Delta, just so you know, information uniform is now current.
We'll get information uniform. Thank you. 172 Kilo Delta.
Delta 409 cleared to the Corpus Christi Airport via the Patron 9 departure. Papa Sierra X-ray transition that is filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 16,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.05, squawk 4243.
Throw the FMC out the window, bro.
Alright, clear to the Corpus Christi Airport through the Patron 9 departure, transition Papa Sierra X-ray. Climb maintain 5,000, expect 16,000 about 2 minutes after departure. Frequency is 120.05, squawk 4243 for Delta 409.
Delta 409, read back correct. Push and start on Yankee approved, tail facing right, expect runway 13 right.
Tail facing
Push and start approved onto taxiway Yankee facing right, or tail facing right, and I will expect runway 13 right, 409.
And Steve, can I point out a couple things here? So usually when, for the ATIS letter thing, it's information uniform is current, let me know when you have it, or something like some form of that instead of whatever you did. I've already forgot what you did. And then for the guys who're giving them push and start, usually give them a cardinal direction instead of just, you know, tail facing right. Yeah, because tail facing right, you know, that can get confused in some instances. See, your view is somewhat static, and, you know, they're constantly moving around.
November 2 Kilo Delta, contact Hobby Tower 118.7. Have a great flight.
BYY.
Contact Tower 1200, 172 Kilo Delta.
Bay City. And I-90 Hobby Local. Is he even gonna respond to me? Affirm. And remember 172 Kilo Delta, flight following to Bravo Yankee Yankee is to the southwest. Sierra Whiskey. And he's his requested altitude is 4,500. Do you still just want pattern altitude?
Hobby Tower, Skyhawk 172 Kilo Delta, holding short, runway 13 right.
Okay, say again about the altitude. He says someone was in my ear. Alright. I'll give him the right crosswind. Yeah, you just give a point out to him and all that. And remember 172 Kilo Delta. Wind is 050 at tree. Fly runway heading. Runway 1 tree right. You are cleared for takeoff. And if you want to, you can go ahead and climb to your cruise of 4,500.
Alright, maintain runway heading, clear for takeoff. Clear to 4,500, cruise altitude 172 Kilo Delta.
Please do the 2345, ILS 4.
Yeah, 2345 Hobby Tower. Wind 050 at tree. Runway 4, you are cleared to land, and traffic will be departing the crossing runway prior to your arrival.
Clear to land runway 4, we'll look for the traffic, 2345.
Well, the flight following guy is rolling. Oh, he was given 2,700 on the squawk. Oh, that's interesting. Why is it not... Why is that not working? Ah, damn it. And remember 172 Kilo Delta, recycle transponder, squawk 2445.
Squawk 2445, 172 Kilo Delta.
There we go. And remember 172 Kilo Delta, traffic off your right wing is a Boeing 737 on approach to runway 4. Report them inside.
Waiting for traffic, Skyhawk 172 Kilo Delta.
And Southwest 207, of course, holding short the wrong way.
Good evening, Hobby Tower. Southwest Airlines 207, we're holding short runway 13 right, ready for takeoff.
What in the heck? And Southwest 207, you appear, Hobby Tower, you appear to be holding short of the closed runway 17. You can go ahead and cross that, hold short runway 13 right. It is. And remember 172 Kilo Delta, that traffic is now off to your 5 o'clock. Do you have them inside?
Traffic is 9 inside, 172 Kilo Delta.
Okay, 172 Kilo Delta, what's your on-course heading?
Please repeat, 172 Kilo Delta.
Okay, 172 Kilo Delta, what is your on-course heading, as in where are you going to be heading to go to your destination?
Heading to Kilo Bravo Yankee, 172 Kilo Delta.
Yes, I know the airport, but what is the heading that you will be on to get there?
Heading 200.
Okay, 172 Kilo Delta, that works. You can resume on navigation. Contact departure 120.05.
Departure 12005. 172 Kilo Delta.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting that.
7, we are holding short at the Rio 13 right, ready for takeoff.
Southwest 207, runway 13 right to the lineup and wait. Traffic landing the crossing runway.
Confirm, lineup and wait, Southwest 207.
I hate how sometimes I type the thing in, but then I forget to hit enter. You know? Where did Dean go? Oh, he's right there. Also, I realized I slightly messed up here. Yeah, I figured it out, but it's still good to, you know, hear from him what his heading is.
Tower, Delta Airlines 409 Heavy on Echo for 13 right.
And Delta 409er Heavy, Hobby Tower. Welcome on board. And Southwest 207. Oh shit. Make the right turn to heading 160, wind 050 at 13. Runway 13 right, you are ready for takeoff.
Confirm Southwest 207, turn right heading 160 after takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 13 right, and we are ready for takeoff.
Oh, you found Joe. Funny name, but thanks for the follow. Welcome back. Not sure how I managed to unfollow you. Hello everyone. Did you have a different name before? I don't recognize the name. It's probably just because it's been a while. Oh, they're going the same way. We'll give him runway heading. And Southwest 207, contact departure. Have a good night.
From Southwest 207, we'll contact departure. We're going through a little bit of a lag spike here, but then we'll do that. And it's going to be on 120.05, correct?
Affirmative, 120.05. So this is what it looks like to air traffic control it, yeah? Well, I mean, every controller on VATSIM at least does things slightly differently. Alright, now he's off to departure. And Delta 409er, runway 13 right to line up and wait. Give them some good separation.
409er Heavy.
Is he heavy? Oh yeah, he is A310. Nope, I had followed probably a month ago, and I might have accidentally unfollowed you when I did a purge a few weeks ago. Yeah, I've done that sometimes with some people. I think I'm going to start tinkering around with V-Star in your next ZID session, assuming it's not an event. I can send you a whole bunch of things that'll help you out, Kraust. At least it helped me a bunch. You'll see me in my A320 in 15 minutes. Chat with you then. Alright, we'll see you, Boomer. Where are you? 15 minutes. Oh, are you departing here? I guess? I assume you're not Blue 7. Oh, here's our duo. Flying above the Bravo. At least I assume, yeah, 10,000 is the Bravo. Okay, what's the... I think I have 9 miles out, right? At least at the widest spot? Maybe it's just 7 or 8. I don't know. Oh, damn it. But anyways, that should be good enough separation. And Delta 409, our wind is 050 at tree, fly runway heading. Runway 1 tree right, you're cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 13 right for Delta 409.
Oh wait, yes, filing my flight plan in a moment, alright. You may have had fun, Steve, but you're not even at an event airport. It was a rocky start, I bet it was. And I know who they are. Yeah, they like to fly as a formation and come into warp controlling. Who? What? I have no idea what that means. And Delta 409er Heavy, contact departure. Have a good night.
Going to departure. Have a great night.
By the way, so many Southwest out here, that's why I choose this airline. This is a Southwest hub. Ooh, Foxtrot. Oh yeah, I guess you start in 20 minutes. Alright. Alright.
124 short, 13 right.
And Southwest 124 Hobby Tower. Wind is 050 at tree. Fly runway heading. Runway 1 tree right, you are clear for takeoff.
Fly runway clear for takeoff, 13 right, Southwest 124.
Roll 1D. Heavy just had an engine fire alarm in the background. Of course. There's a bunch of people joining the TeamSpeak channel right now.
Just finished.
Hobby Tower, Southwest 36, Atlas 04.
Southwest 30, 36, Hobby Tower. Continue approach.
Continue approach 3036.
Southwest 124, contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure for Southwest 124, good night.
Southwest 30, 36, wind is 050 at tree. Runway 4, you are clear to land.
24, clear to land, Southwest 3036.
I just realized, what happened to the one guy that was approaching earlier? Did I miss him? I probably did. Maybe forgot to tell him to contact ground. Whoops. Is it practical for pilots to do the ATC exams just in case they want to be ATC in the future? Not really. Not really practical for that. Tried your best to match the Southwest Airlines attitude with the jokes? Bruh. Real question is, where's our two jokesters? They're flying in. Going pretty, well, I mean, relatively slow for their aircraft type. Oh, they're descending. They must have got Bravo clearance. Unless they're going under the Bravo? That could definitely be it.
I traded pods.
No, they're in the Bravo, because that's 3,000 there. And 4,000 in there, so they're definitely in it.
What?
Yeah, they're even tagged up talking to ATC. Do you come back? Go for it. Whatever you want to do. Jeez, look at this line of aircraft going down south. That's the question I ask myself all the time when people come up with random airports. Even those people still get random ones and fly there. Feel so proud you're leading the line. Well, for now, you're gonna turn up north in a bit, I'm guessing. Hopefully you brought extra fuel for this whole thing you got going on. What is that? 328 Charlie Echo, huh? I'm gonna set up push to talk, go over in Flox's Discord, see what's up with him. You know, every Wednesday we kind of do this. Sierra Whiskey.
Hey.
How you doing? Weird
doing
reports
good.
like the guy from South America. Climbing to your cruise speed now? Nice. You mean accelerating to your cruise speed?
Oh, what was that again?
No, nothing. Saying hi.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought you said something else. I was muting the Twitch channel, your Twitch channel, because it was coming in double, and I thought I missed something.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Let's see. Treetop is getting set up, it looks like.
Austin World.
Or observation of the runways and taxiways and get connected on V-Pilot while on the stream.
Accelerating.
So that people can see it.
Hope you're ready for a Bravo.
Hey, Tree.
I mean, you know, you're just doing pattern work, so there's almost nothing different.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, Southwest 3036,
Hey,
exit left when able.
Thanks.
Contact ground 121.9
minutes.
or have a good night.
To charge.
Left when able, ground
local?
0.9, you as well, Southwest 3036. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm ready for whatever you can dish out there, Stu. Just kidding.
Sierra Whiskey. Well, if I got two F-16s coming in real fast.
I haven't found the hat. I didn't see the hat entire day.
I bet you they request the overhead break.
Correction, initial runway 4 overhead.
Bandit Tree 5 flight, Hobby Tower, wind 050 at tree. Break right over midfield.
Break right overhead, midfield, Bandit Tree 5 flight.
This one should be fun. And there's two of them. You can't tell there's two, but there's two of them. Yeah, every day. Yep. That's the name you'd search.
How much time do we got? Yeah, we still got a little bit of time. Get my view set up here.
That's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's just how the this is just how the basement works. No, the bedroom's painted. And it's upstairs. No. And oh, oh shit. Benjamin Attic. Oh, that makes sense. Oof, a lot more traffic coming in. If only I had my approach rating. Bennett Tree 5 flight. Runway 4 clear for the option.
Runway 4 clear the option, Bandit Tree 5 flight.
You got missiles on your tail or something?
Negative.
Yeah, what the heck is that about? No, but Bandit Tree 5 and his friend, they like to use a soundboard just to play sounds that would happen in a real aircraft. Cash flight better than Bandit flight. Do I hear F-18 Deedles? They're F-16 or F-15s apparently. And this one's just a radar ping. Oh gosh, there's a guy with a random call sign, X-Ray Alpha Mike Mike Tango. Oof. Where would they even be parking at this airport? I don't even know. There's like, you know, a few different ramps around.
Hey, SDW.
Yeah?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good, just watching two F-15s land.
Perfect.
Those sound exactly like radar pings of an F-18 or...
Globally, I had to do a flight sim just to be an observer, correct? That's all done in Discord, but I do have to fire up that V...
Yeah, the V-pilot, yep.
V-pilot, so let me fire that up.
What, you don't want to go up in the pattern?
I'm going to follow it again. I'm going to follow it again. And mainly, not because I'm not getting more confident, but there's a bunch more tweaks you got to do to Discord, and I'm just getting late to the game. I don't want to go through all that tonight. So hopefully by next week, I'll have that down. And I kind of want to list it because once you're done doing VATSIM, then you just got to switch it back. It's not that big a deal, but I just want to have a solid going in VATSIM, coming back out of VATSIM. Okay, there's the pilot.
Air Bandit 3,
A new version
flight
available.
get on Kilo 2. We're going to
And then I
FBL.
have to...
Bandit Tree 5 flight, do you have any idea how much that narrows down your parking?
Hey, it's the big one over there.
Yeah, it's fired up.
You talking about signature, maybe?
No, it's the other big one.
Okay, you could ground configure it out. Contact ground, .9er.
Okay, ground, Bandit 3-5 flight.
Connected observer, okay, got it. No, failed because...
I don't know how to fly pattern. You really don't, really?
I don't have a flight log.
Is there 9 FBOs? I thought there was 6.
The next question is, where
Millionaire,
what
Galaxy,
parking are you at?
Wilson, Jet Aviation, Signature, Atlantic.
Can I show you on... I'm going to show you on Discord.
Okay.
Bro. I thought there was 6. Starflight? Huh. If I zoom in here, I can maybe find some others. No, they don't list the names of the FBO, it looks like. Thought maybe they would. That's pretty cool though with the planes.
Hobby Tower Southwest 2221 is holding short of 13 right, ready to depart IFR to San Antonio.
Hobby. I am right.
And Southwest 2221 Hobby Tower, wind 050 a tree. Make the left turn to heading 270. Runway 1 tree right, you are clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Okay, you're aware?
You call me Hobby.
Yeah, Hobby.
Left turn 170, clear for takeoff, 13 right, Southwest 2221.
Okay, let me switch back to flight sim here. See that? Oh, okay. Right, okay. You're like in ramp 151-ish. That'll put me close.
Okay.
Okay. And that's gonna start me cold and dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn it! I gotta figure.
You can hit control. You can hit Control E to start the plane.
Okay, that turns on my avionics too.
I mean, if you have hardware, you gotta at least turn those on too.
Yeah, well, I have to turn those on. Okay, all right. I'm gonna spawn in.
You can spawn on the runway and then taxi over to or slew over where I'm at.
Millionaire, Galaxy,
it's not that hard.
Wilson Air, Jet Aviation, Signature, Lone Star, Challenger Aviation,
Starter, hard,
Starflight, Atlantic. I don't know where a bunch of those are.
I had turned out to take me longer than thought. Mike and Lori came back from Costco, and it was them, and had to take a bunch
I'm
of
gonna deafen them for a bit, just while they go figure out their stuff. I can also go ahead and bring up, I'll do it in the other window here, Flox's stream. There we go. Now we're going to San Antonio. Now, is Dean gonna pick up the stuff? Can't really send off Southwest until he's picked it up. And local. Alright. And Southwest 221, make sure you're making the left turn to heading 270.
I'm sorry, I heard 170, Southwest 2221, 270.
Even then, it would still be a left turn. And Southwest 2221, just continue that left turn to heading 270. Contact departure 120.05. Have a good night.
12005, Southwest 2221, thank you, bye-bye.
And Oh yeah, but I caught it early enough. It's fine. I saw him start to know it, and I'm like, you know, you're doing the wrong thing. Well, that's why I specify left turn to people. Anyways, I'm ready for the brief, Steve. Pushing from New Orleans, Alaska 1022, alright. .2221's turning real slow. Where's this guy going? Is he coming here? Yes, he is. Blue 7. Look at that. What the heck is this? This dude sent me stuff. Oh, all the FBOs. Yep. Yeah, it's how the briefs go. You just do your thing. Yeah, I know Flockstrot's coming into Hobby. I'm literally in the voice chat with him. It's 328 Charlie Echo. Alright, no questions. Oh, well, he already did. I mean, I could do top down. I don't care. Alright, Ben, just let me know when you're ready for a brief then.
Hobby Tower, hello, citation 328 Charlie Echo. We're at 13, we're holding short 13 right on Golf.
And remember, 328 Charlie Echo, Hobby Tower, full, make the right turn to heading 160. Wind is calm. From my 1 tree right, direct clear for takeoff.
160, right turn, 1 tree right, clear for takeoff. November 328 Charlie Echo.
What does that mean?
Once he actually gets rolling a hood enter. Another thing is if I forget. Alright, just give me a second here. I'm gonna recheck the flows at these airports. We still have south there. Uh, 090 there. Still the same. Intercontinental, not that it really matters, is 8, so that is west. No, that's east. Am I dumb? Wait. Runway 8. No, that is west.
Tower, good evening. X-ray Alpha, Mike Tango, ready to taxi.
X-ray Alpha, Mike Tango, Hobby Tower, runway 13 right, taxi via Charlie Yankee Echo, cross runway 4 at Charlie.
I fucking plundered.
Charlie Yankee Echo, cross runway 4 Charlie, for Mike Tango, thank you.
Go
November
get
8 Charlie Echo.
737 to 800 and we can figure it out tomorrow. Thanks for the
November
help
8
tonight.
Charlie Echo. Make sure you're on that right turn to heading 160. Contact departure 120.05.
12005, thanks. Sorry about that. Autopilot's trying to kill us for some reason.
Houston Tower, do we have ground ATC at this moment?
American 178. If you wait about 2 minutes, they'll be here.
Alright, sounds good. 178.
Alright, you ready? Okay, Victor is current. X-ray Alpha Mike Tango. Give him taxi. Charlie Yankee Echo. Cross runway 4. I'll probably keep him. .com 20 has his clearance. Southwest 664. It's hard to read my handwriting. Or 640. I think it's 664 has his clearance. Southwest 1303 has yet to call. American 178 is also yet to call. Oh, they asked me if ground was coming online, so I told them to wait a minute. Let's see the flows. We've got DFW, South Flow, Atlanta's west. We're departing runway 13 right, landing runway 4. Any questions? Zero whiskey. Hold the phone, no closing it. I'm not closing. The guy was just coming up on ground. And American 178, was it calling for something? Nope, guess not. Okay, whatever. Closing because it's bedtime. Also, Kraus with the $70. Heck yeah, bro. Thanks for that. We'll add that to the stockpile of cash I'm trying to accumulate to get like a new GPU or something. Blue 7. But Ben is bored, so here we are. Yeah. Attention aircraft, this frequency. Information Victor is now current. Wind is calm. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 4. I was just about to take a drink too, jeez. Like perfect timing. Come on, Blue 7, you gotta call me soon. I know when you read back stuff you're slightly slow, so I'd want to get this to start early. Actually, I should probably send you strips unless you picked them all up already. Okay, I'll send them to you. Yeah, the strips just help me keep organized, especially doing top down.
Hobby Blue 7. I was 4.
And Blue 7, Hobby Tower. Wind is calm. Runway 4, you are clear to land.
Clear to land for Blue 7.
X-ray Alpha Mike Tango. Ooh, he's going on out there. And X-ray Alpha Mike Tango, cross runway 1 tree left at Echo, hold short runway 1 tree right.
Cross runway 13 left at Echo, you said?
Affirm, at Echo.
Okay, cross runway 13 left at Echo, hold short 17, Mike Tango.
And that's hold short runway 1 right. Runway 17 is closed, so you can just cross that as needed.
Okay, hold short 1 right, 13 right, Mike Tango, thank you.
Yeah, technically runway 17 tree 5 no longer exists in real life. They kind of tore it up. Local?
I don't even know, I have it here in the airport navigator, so...
Say again? Oh, yeah, go ahead. You can cross them there and then send them to me. We don't talk about that departure for 328 Charlie Echo. You're rusty as shit on this plane. What were you flying? Oh, a citation. Okay. And you're barely climbing. Bro, you should be climbing like a rocket ship. What are you doing? That plane should be climbing like a rocket ship. 4,000 feet per minute? Ah, amateur numbers. You weren't at first, it seemed like. I need to remember to use my pedals more. Like, I literally made them so I can use my pedals to talk to people. Because VNav in this plane doo-doo had to get it on vertical. Why are you using vertical speed in a climb? You're just waiting to stall. Use indicated airspeed. Or flight level change, whatever's in that plane. I think it's indicated airspeed. Don't use vertical speed in a climb. That is a no-no when you're flying jets. Or even when you're flying props. Don't do it. If you can help it, don't do it. Departed New Orleans, alright. So let's see, this guy's Proton 160. We'll give this guy runway heading to help separate them. X-ray Alpha Mike Tango, runway 1 tree right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 13 right, Mike Tango.
Didn't have time to figure it out. Thought I remembered how to fly it, clearly not. Yeah, you gotta remember how to do that. And Blue 7, safe parking.
We're going over the signature, Blue 7.
Okay, Blue 7, exit right when able, contact ground 121.9er.
0.9, thanks.
Located the hat. In a second.
Hobby Tower, Southwest 664, short of 13 right.
Southwest 664, Hobby Tower, remain holding short. X-ray Alpha Mike Tango, make the right turn to heading 160, wind is calm, runway 1 tree right, you are clear for takeoff.
Right 160 and clear for takeoff, 13 right, Mike Tango.
See you in like 30 minutes, yeah, we'll see you, bro. Wait, so they're on the same departure. Oh, one's going to Mexico, one's going down to one of the event fields. Oh shit, forget about the roll. X-ray Alpha, Mike. Shit. Bro, I swear I forget to hit enter all the time. That would have been Ground's fault, and I didn't catch it. Well, it would have been the previous Ground, it would have been Kraust. And X-ray Alpha, Mike Tango, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure. See ya. Good night. Thank you.
And Southwest 664, wind is calm. Fly runway heading, runway 13 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 13 right. Make a takeoff. Southwest 664.
That could not have happened any worse right there. I mean, they have the diverging headings, so we're good. He's flying basically south. He's flying 160.
That's cigarettes. I'll let you have them.
And I'm launching this dude runway heading since he's going to be behind this guy. It gives him a little bit more separation. So Southwest 664. Dot roll 1D. 13 right. Runway heading. Wait, isn't this the intro song? Or not the intro song, one of the others. I'm gonna remove this from the playlist. There we go. Is he gonna pick up the track? So this is why I like doing radar handoffs better. It gets their attention more often than not. Just hit 10,000 plus feet per minute with flight level change. Yeah, that can happen. Usually you're not going full throttle. You pull it back a little bit though, so that wouldn't happen. But you know, what's your cruise altitude though?
I will tell everybody that you're in
25,000? And Southwest 664, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure for Southwest 664. We'll see you. Have a good one.
There we go. Now we're just waiting for ground to get us all the stuff in and whatnot. Oh, you know what? Foxtrot's here.
Here we have Gulf.
Kind of forgot about him.
To take us down to 404. And, you know, we might have to come down to Gulf.
He's doing the whole thing where he's kilo, doing his forming the expectation thing.
Down November to 31 left, possibly. Right? Or we might take Gulf all the way up to 13 right. Might take Echo up to 13 left. So just getting an idea of
so Flox, I know you're getting an idea of it all, but you should at least check the ATIS first so you know what the departure runway is.
Yep, I will. I got that queued up too. That's right here.
It's like there's no need in you planning for a runway 22 departure when we're gonna give you something else.
So let me look at this. That's a good point. Okay, let me see here. Houston. Here we go. So STW shared this website with me as well. I'll put this link in chat.
Can I beat him to it?
So with this, it gives us the current wind direction, right? And it looks like it's 0-0 at 0 knots at the moment.
We'll do it that way.
Okay? And
Simpler
it looks
link.
like this is indicating that
Easy,
04 is going to be the active runway. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case or not. So we'll listen to the ATIS to find out.
Yeah, Hobby's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Also, it's wind's calm, so that arrow doesn't mean anything.
Okay. Yeah, and it says 0 down here, so it looks like it's not a whole lot going on at the moment. So this is kind of a cool tool that you can use at various airports and stuff.
And stuff.
Back to Sky Vector. Okay. So if we're here, we can expect Golf to 04. Potentially, based on what we're seeing so far. So we're gonna listen to ATIS and see what happens with ATIS. And
I have 69,000 channel points on his channel here.
What they call a boogie board.
It's kind of funny.
I am not sponsored by Boogie Board or anything anyway. It's just kind of a cool little tool here.
He really loves to use that with his ATC stuff.
It's an LCD screen, and you can, write on it and stuff, as you can see there. And then you push a button up here at the top.
Of course, there's stream delay between what he's saying and this, because I'm listening through Discord.
Start all over again. So this is what I use for my notes, okay? Now I'm going to look at this airport diagram and figure out what do we call tower. It's up here in the top left corner, along with the radio frequencies. So it's going to be Hobby Tower.
It's kind of funny, Phlox, he doesn't know everything, but he's still trying to teach people what he does know.
Hobby Tower. So Hobby Tower.
Yeah, don't get caught calling me Houston Tower. Then I'll be like, are you at the right airport?
Exactly, right? And then ATIS is 124.6. And we've got
Houston Tower. Yep, wrong
1187.
one. And you know what's great? We do have ground on tonight.
Oh, awesome. 1187.
Wander around for
and ground is 121.9.
Lucky enough to find a fucking.
So I'm just noting all these down. 121.9. And as far as that
Should
goes,
be starting a descent soon via Wapple.
So let's
Wapple, where's that one? Oh, okay.
That's him going.
So you're kind of gonna come in this way or so. Up. Aircraft.
When you get fired up with VATSIM,
2051.
I recommend you download called VATSpy. And
Okay.
this
We'll go deafen him for a minute while I focus on the aircraft. Bro, there's a dude up there at the terminal that's got a November call sign. What is with that? Flight level.
Tower Delta 2051 inbound on the ILS runway 4.
Delta 2051 Hobby Tower. Continue approach.
Continuing the approach, Delta 2051, thanks.
Is he gonna give me that American yet? You want to go ahead and send me that American? I mean, I was just gonna try and get him out of here quick before a guy lands on the other runway. And of course, no one listens to the ATIS where it says 1735 closed. I had a guy earlier actually taxi onto it. no, I told him to cross it and everything. He taxied onto it. Oh, gosh. Oh, I did.
Hobby Tower, American 178, holding 13 right.
American 178, you're currently holding short of 17. Runway is currently closed. Cross it at your discretion. Hold short, runway 13 right.
13 right, 8 firm. 8.
And Delta 2051, wind is calm, runway 4, you're clear to land. Not gonna have time to
Clear
get
to land,
on.
runway 4, Delta 2051, thanks.
Foxtrot isn't even signed on yet, is the funny thing. You know, he's over here doing his whole thing, preparing and stuff. Do I dare tell this guy to line up and wait and risk him taking off and having this guy go around? I don't know. Can we give people visuals?
Hobby
Technically,
Tower,
yes.
American 178, holding 13 right.
American 178, runway 13 right to line up and wait. Traffic is landing the crossing runway.
Line up and wait, 178.
Got somebody.
Is there a tower up there at all? No. What heading should I give him? The KHOU. Oh shoot, I haven't had that one in a bit.
What do you mean, how did I manage?
Is that even a departure? KHOU. Oh, no, I got the wrong guy. I didn't get a strip from 170. Oh my god. He's on Proton, okay. 160. He forgot his slant Lima. And Delta 2051, contact ground, point at 9er. Have a good night.
Ground point 9, have a good one. Delta 2059, 1.
Oops. American 178, wind is calm. Make the right turn to heading 160. Runway 13 right. You are clear for takeoff.
Wind calm, heading 160, 13 right, ready for, clear for takeoff, 178.
Is Flox connected yet? No, he hasn't. No, he's working on it. Oh, guy ready for party at 12. Look at that. Oh, dang it. An American 178, confirmed squawking 4521.
American 178, squawking 5421, changing to 4521.
You don't say the old squawk, bro. Like, yes, I can see that you're squawking that. I can see you have the wrong thing. And American 178, to show the correct code now, make sure you're on that right turn to heading 160. And contact departure 120.05.
Departure 120.205.
And right turn 160.
Right turn 160, 138.
Jeez, bro.
Good evening, Houston Tower. How are you? It's November Tree 185 Foxtrot, holding short 1 tree right.
Remember, Tree 185 Foxtrot, Hobby Tower, remain holding short for a moment.
Hold short here, 3185
Tango
Foxtrot.
78. This better be a local airport. Okay, it is. What do I do with local airports?
I'll have you guys know. I'll have you guys know I gained points. Also in last place, so I'm taking.
Aircraft for ending. I think I'm not sure which one of these applies to this airport. Hopefully he got 3,000. Remember, Tree 185 Foxtrot. Wind is calm. Fly runway heading. Runway 1 tree right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading and clear for takeoff, runway 13 right, November 3185 Foxtrot. Thank you.
Yeah, there's no departure gate for that necessarily. So I'm just giving him runway heading, departure can figure it out.
I think one of them's gonna make it. You got a little too ahead of yourself there.
6318 Romeo, there he is. There's Phlox. Over at Millionaire, the land of cookies. Working on his plane, of course.
I'm gonna come down here and get the fuel going. It's on cutoff right now. Let's get on the left tank. And while I'm thinking about it, let's dump some fuel in. Something like that.
In Houston Center, nice.
And
Nice.
let's turn on our fuel pump, get any air out of the lines. Let's turn up our lights.
Yeah, we don't need to listen to him going through his start procedure.
Who's the shooter? Where's the shooter at?
Lobby Tower, hello, it's Southwest 1303, runway 31, correction, 13 right, ready for departure.
Southwest 1303 Hobby Tower, runway 1 tree right, line up and wait.
1 tree right, line up and wait, Southwest 1303.
Remember, Tree 185 Foxtrot, contact departure 120.05. Have a good night.
Over departure now. Thanks for the help there, Hobby 3185 Foxtrot.
Right there? That one right there. He's in.
And he will be heading 160. Jeez, bro. My little brother in the background. Being loud and annoying as usual. And because 85 Foxtrot's going to take a minute to get out of the airspace, we'll give him a second there. Dang, there's a lot of inbounds. It's a hobby right now. Look at all that. 16 arrivals, 2 pre-filed. I look up 109.
Like that dick.
Still kind of waiting for him to do his thing.
Either way, I got
In a caravan. And southwest 13-0 tree, wind is calm. Make the right turn to heading 160. Runway 1 tree right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Running 1 tree right, cleared for takeoff, and then a right turn heading 160. Southwest 1303, thanks.
Oh, .com's finally moving. You showered? What? Showered in cruise? Oh. That probably makes a little more sense.
Just posted a picture of their cat. Somebody puked in their carpet and wonder who the culprit is. She's halfway through fucking vomiting again.
I don't know if you guys can hear this crap in the background. Okay, I need a handoff. Where the hell did Dean go? He's up there. Okay. And southwest 13-0 tree. Contact departure 120.05. Have a good night.
Hey, you too. 20.05 for departure. And southwest 13-0.
I just realized. Dude's streaming. Let's go check it out. And local.
Oh no, he frequently
Approves your whiskey. Let's check this out. What we got? Back again. Welcome back. Oh, hobby to HRL. No, he's got one viewer. Ah, I feel bad for him. Once his stuff loads. No, I'm not going off. This guy was just flying out, and he had his Twitch in his thing, in his remarks. Ah, followers only. Bruh.
Mostly just slurs. You guys just can't stop saying.
Do I follow him and play into the followers only thing, or do I just leave him be? I don't understand why people do followers only. Because for me, it does the exact opposite. It makes me not want to follow them. Send the message, then unfollow? No. I don't want to do that. No, we don't need to do that. When I see followers only, you click off. Exactly, bro. Don't make that mistake of doing followers only. Now you guys know what's great is, you know, for Easter here, I got this whole chocolate bunny thing. It's pretty good. You just got to keep peeling off the aluminum foil, or aluminium for those of you that are European or whatever, English, I guess. Some pretty good stuff.
Houston Tower, pass level 109, ILS runway 4.
And Pilot Club 109 or Hobby Tower, wind is calm, runway 4, you are clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, Pilot Club 109, thank you.
Oh, got 2 coming. Not gonna be able to depart either one of them before 109 though. Two aircraft up there we gotta watch for. Of course, 1-8 Romeo is gonna be going out here soon. What's he up to?
But now I figured out how to tune them. It's easy. Easy smeezy.
This celebration.
Oh, is he listening to... Oh, he's listening to the ATIS, I think. Because the ATIS frequency is 124.6.
Wait.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He's listening to more ATIS. Like, he writes down, like, the whole ATIS. I like it. Dedication right there.
Good evening, Houston Tower, American 2112 with your request. Departure on 13 right.
American 212. American 212, did ground send you that way, or did you just take a wrong turn?
Let's play ignorant and say I've made a wrong turn. I hate Microsoft and their taxiways, so I apologize.
Yeah, American 212, also that runway there in front of you, it's runway 17. It's currently closed, and actually in real life they've demolished it. So taxi out onto runway 17, hold short runway 13 right.
Yep. 18.
Alright, we'll taxi via 17 for 13 right, American 2012.
Actually, American 2112, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
We'll line up and wait.
Why do they do this? They put like the runway and stuff in there. Oh, what is it? Phenom, I don't remember. Anyone know the Phenom aircraft type? Or aircraft code? So Proton 160 Rater, that's that way. 270. And Pilot Club 109 or say parking.
We are going to the terminal, Pilot Club 109.
Yeah, I guess you are an A320. Exit left when able, contact ground point 9 or have a good night.
Left and over to ground point 9 or have a good one.
American 2112, wind is calm. Make me a right turn to heading 160. Runway 13 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, American 2112. Thanks for the help.
Houston Tower, 558-964, looking for landing for runway 4.
That's the Phenom. And Pilot Club 8964, Hobby Tower, continue approach. Traffic will be departing the crossing runway prior to your arrival.
Continue approach, crossing traffic on another runway, Pilot Club 8964.
A lot of aircraft around tonight. Oh wait, there was a guy who was gonna...
HobbyTower.com 20.
What? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? 20? And .com 20, Hobby Tower.
Yeah, .com 20. It seems as if ground gave me over to you before they crossed me over 13 left.
Hey, .com 20, cross runway 13 left at Echo, hold short runway 13 right.
Cross 13 left on Echo, hold short of 13 right for .com 20.
Oh, shit. American 2112, contact departure. Have a good night.
Thanks for your help. Have a good night.
I swear I'm so bad about these rolling call things. Let's queue up the next one. .com 20. Roll. ID or 1D. 13 right. We're giving him the left turn 270. And .com 20, if you're holding short runway 17 there, that runway is closed, you can cross it at your discretion.
Yeah, .com 20, I just heard you tell the other plane I'll be crossing.
Yeah, does no one read the ATIS?
I promise I read it.
Well, it says 1735 closed, that kind of means you can cross it.
.com 20's got a bad memory.
That's why you write stuff down. And .com 20, just keep it rolling onto 13 right. Make the left turn to heading 270. That'll be the long way around. Wind is calm. Normally 13 right. You are cleared for takeoff. Traffic on a 6-mile final for the crossing runway.
13 right. Cleared for takeoff for .com 20.
And .com 20 confirmed the left turn heading 270. It's the long way around.
Left turn heading 270 for .com 20.
And Pilot Club 8964, wind is calm, runway 4, you are clear to land.
Wind calm, runway 4, clear to land, Pilot Club 8964.
And he is in an A320, okay. Everyone loves their A320s. Now Flock's here. Is he contacted grounding? He's on the ground frequency. How goes the control? It's going pretty good. He's already going so fast, and he's making it hard to turn. Why do people do that? And .com 20, contact departure 120.05. Have a good night. Pilot Club boys actually doing
12005 for .com 20. You have a great night.
good comms? Yeah, they usually do. Why do people try to accelerate like that? We're telling you the long way. He's going too fast now. He's like speeding. Dang, look at all these people coming into Hobby, even though the event's down here, bro. What the heck? Craziness. got a guy departing Memphis. Of course, with a letter on the end. I don't like that. Don't bring your Europeanisms over here. Pilot Club 8964, exit left 1 able, contact ground 121.9er.
121.9er, contacting ground, Pilot Club 8964.
They don't know where the event is. They see an almost full stack at Hobby. Yeah. That would probably be it. Local. Approved, Sierra Whiskey. Alright. There are American call signs with letters on the end. Number 23 Mike Zulu comes to mind right away. No, I'm talking like airliner flight numbers. They put a letter in the flight number. Like this guy. FedEx 934 Tango. Or 934 Tango. It makes a lot more sense if you read it in the European way. I'm not talking about November call signs. Those are fine. Because we say those out individually anyways. P on the end is used for reposition. Then what's Tango? Sure, the two of them were in their own Discord. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Fly Mike Alpha. Tango is often used for training flights? Huh.
Tower 69 Golf Golf is holding short of runway 13 right.
November 699er Golf Golf Hobby Tower. Stand by one. Wait. So he's flight following to Corpus Christi. That's Corpus Christi, right? Yes. I-90 Hobby Local. But flight following to Corpus Christi, it's a Phenom. Sierra Whiskey. I'm sure you are. Let's see here. Go back down. November 699er Golf Golf. Wind is calm. Fly runway heading. Runway 13 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 13 right. Clear for takeoff. 9 Golf Golf.
Hobby Tower, November 6318 Romeo, taxiing via Gulf to 13 right.
And November 6318 Romeo, Hobby Tower, remain holding short, runway 13 right.
Hold short, 13 right, 1 Romeo.
Source flight radar 24 blog, huh? Bro, this... Actually, wait, they're both VFR. Shit. Shit. Okay, there we go. And November 9er Golf Golf, contact departure 120.05. Have a good night. Looking forward to CRC.
120.05. Good night, and thank you so much.
Hiding VFR flight plans. I mean, it would help. We're gonna need some reformatting of how a lot of our ATC stuff works. Because currently we don't, at least in the 2 Arctics I control, and there's not really a good way to show who's doing pattern work, except for putting it in the route. Or the remarks, so we'll see. And November 6 tree 18 Romeo. Wind is calm. Make right close traffic. Runway 1 tree right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic. 13 right. 18 Romeo.
And that's to confirm it's 1 tree right.
1 tree right.
Because if you see a runway 17, that runway is closed and it's actually demolished in real life.
Yeah, I didn't even see it on the map. Thanks for that.
On the chart. Oh, Treetop. He's sharing his screen here. I can see what he's doing.
Right.
Looks
Flaps
like
are
he's
set,
loading
take
up
off.
the steam gauge Baron, I guess. You could get me one of them steam gauge ones eventually.
How you doing, Tree?
Not super. I lost my Garmin. I lost my panel. For some
Sure.
reason, when I was switching frequencies, somehow I hit the wrong thing on my Garmin, I think. Just do a pattern.
Okay, well.
I'll figure it out.
At a small airport ground just tells local. At a big
Alright,
airport,
right
they
close
usually
traffic.
write something on the strip, like with a marker for nodes. I assume they do that. A route section is pretty close.
Tower,
Yeah.
Southwest 170 with you, 12 mile final 04. Fully established.
And Southwest 170 Hobby Tower, continue approach.
Alright, continue Southwest 170.
So if this is gonna get crazy here. And November 18 Romeo, traffic is a Southwest Boeing 738 on about a 11 mile final for runway 4. Report them inside.
Wait for.
Oh, I saw the guy that was going that fast.
18 Romeo.
Number 18 Romeo, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
Visual separation. 18 Romeo.
Alright, I'm gonna go a little faster.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, you don't need to go a little faster.
They're far enough out? Okay.
I just gotta practice my sequencing here in terms of not having you guys landing crossing runways at the same time.
There he is. I can see him out there off my wing.
Yep. Plane crash? I don't know about that one, bro.
Oh, this is cool.
Slow my roll a little bit here. We're about midfield, so get down.
And November 6 tree 18 Romeo, make a short approach. Only 1 tree right. You are clear for the option. On the go. Extend your upwind.
Short final on the go. Extend the upwind. 18 Romeo.
Let's make a short approach. That means you do like a mile or half mile final.
Roger that.
And Southwest 170 traffic will be departing the crossing runway prior to your arrival. Wind is calm. Runway 4, you are clear to land.
Alright, clear to land 04. Watch the traffic.
What if he does a stop? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he won't do that. I know he won't. I don't know if he's ever done a stop and go. But there's gonna be the one day he doesn't, but he knows the traffic is there.
Go when you do a touch and go.
Okay.
This is gonna be cutting it a little close.
What are you?
On final.
You're on final. I should see you then.
This is gonna be
Yeah,
cutting
there
it a
you are,
little
right there.
close, I
Okay.
think.
Oh, there's some trees right there that are hard to see.
Yeah, there are.
Famous last words. I don't think he would. Yeah, no.
Gotta go over the threshold.
It's either that or I was gonna extend his downwind way out there.
Ooh,
Almost
nice
on
bounce
ILS.
there.
All right.
All right, on the go. Extend the downwind. Extend the upwind. Gears coming up. We should have a plane coming in over there.
Yeah, that was
There
cutting
he
it
is.
somewhat close.
Nice job.
Yeah, that was cutting it a little too close for my comfort.
It's great. Alright, we'll extend the upwind.
And November 1-8 Romeo, the crosswind turn is at your discretion. So I got
Crosswind at my discretion, 18 Romeo.
him coming in,
Nice.
him coming
He's
in.
down on the ground now.
This right answer, if he was calling me, I would just say Hobby Tower.
What's the
137
separation rule for
Victor,
converging runways?
crosswind
I
mag
don't actually remember. That's been a
discretion,
while
Hobby
since
Tower.
I read on that.
Yep. Yeah, and sometimes if you're doing a readback, you can kind of abbreviate it.
And Southwest 170 exit left on Charlie. Contact ground 121.9er.
Alright, left on Charlie 129 ground, thank you. See you.
If I was a VFR guy, I would probably do the
Like-
stop and go to
like I
teach
said,
the tower a
at
bit
my
of a lesson.
discretion instead of
Oh,
saying,
gosh.
you know,
Yeah, I should probably go
turn
look that up, what the
turn
actual
crosswind at my
requirement
you know,
is here.
Instead of just verbatim reading it back.
Hobby Tower, Southwest 170, apologize for that. We're on Charlie, thank you.
Let's see here, we've got... Actually, no, I can go here. I'll go look it up real quick. Academy... Oh, I think... Do I have his stream unmuted? Oh no, I'm listening to Treetop's little stream there, okay. Okay, so... What is it? Local control... Then the question is, which of these is it? Use of runways, surface operations, simultaneous same and opposite direction, same runway. Simultaneous departures on diverging runways. Stop and go, which is a could in the option. Allows up to 90 seconds holding on the runway. I didn't realize it was that long. I mean, maybe it's this.
Hobby Tower, American 992, holding short runway 13, right?
American 992, Hobby Tower. Runway 13 right, line up and wait. Wait, so...
Line up and wait, American 992.
I'm done. Oh, it's... No. Which departure is that? God, is that the one that I looked up earlier and it wasn't on my list? So he is on... whatever that is. Yeah, it's one that's not in my list. I gotta like handwrite this in. And American 992, wind 070 at 5. Make the left turn heading tree 50. Runway 13 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
So heading 350 for takeoff, American 992, clear for takeoff.
So I need to hand write this in here. BLTWY. Really? And November 1-8 Romeo, traffic departing your arrival, before your arrival, is an American A320. Caution brake turbulence, runway 13 right, you are cleared for the option.
All
right.
Traffic, watching for the turbulence. Clear for the option 13 right, 18 Romeo.
International aircraft, this frequency. Information whiskey is now current. Wind 070 at 5. Altimeter 299 And whiskey's current. Yeah, so Phlox, I see you kind of extended your downwind a bunch there. Yeah, that's not really like a requirement. Are you not really supposed to do that? I mean, if I'm waiting to clear you for the option, you still just continue your pattern normally, and then, you know, if you're coming short on the runway, then you'd let me know that you're missing it or whatever.
Okay, I'll do that next time. Let me do that next time. Let me stay in the pattern. I'll get on final as long as there's no other traffic, and then I'll call you and alert you, and we'll practice that. Okay.
All right. Proceeding aircraft.
Howdy Tower. Good evening, Southwest 5454 on ILS 4, about a 5 mile final.
Southwest 5454 Hobby Tower, continue approach.
We'll continue our approach for 5454.
Yeah, Flux, I picked too fast of a plane for this because I'm not comfortable below 90. So I'm gonna keep overtaking you here.
I can stay in the 90s.
Okay, yeah,
I'll have to read that in a minute.
It's gonna be 95 for me to.
Hobby Tower, Alaska 1022, ILS runway 4.
American 992, contact departure. Have a good night.
Could you say again for American 992?
American 992, contact departure. Have a good night.
Contact departure. Have a good night, Hobby Tower. Thank you.
Tower Golf, Yankee Mike, holding short 13 right.
And Charlie Golf, Yankee Mike, Hobby Tower, remain holding short.
Remain holding short, Yankee Mike.
And Alaska 1022, Hobby Tower, continue approach.
Okay.
This will be close. And Southwest 5454 traffic departing the crossing runway prior to your arrival is a Piper. Wind 070 at 5, runway 4, you are clear to land. Oh my god, he is shoving it up my
Clear to
ass
land,
right now.
runway 4, and we got some blinking lights ahead of us, so we should be concerned with those.
I told you, traffic departing the crossing runway prior to your arrival.
Roger. We have that traffic in sight for 5454.
That went in one ear, right out the other.
Oh, you know, when you see blinking lights in front of you, you get a little concerned and you don't worry about the crossing runway.
And Piper 18 Romeo, extend your upwind.
Extend upwind, 18 Romeo.
Yeah, this one's gonna.
7 Victor, extend upwind.
Nice, Tree. Love it.
Oh gosh, he is 2. I hope Tree gets the courage to come up on VATSIM eventually.
Ears up, flaps up.
Tower, we got a number for you to call.
And Alaska 1022, traffic you're following is a Boeing 738. Wind 070 at 5, runway 4, you're clear to land number 2.
4 clear to land number 2, Alaska 1022.
Hobby Tower, good evening, Southwest 19, ILS 4, 180 over Great Hotel 5.
Southwest 19, Hobby Tower, continue your approach.
Southwest 19.
Oh gosh. And remember, 6 Tree 18 Romeo, how about this? Let's put you in the left pattern, so enter the left crosswind, runway 13 right.
Left crosswind, 13 right.
137
Romeo.
Victor. 137
How do I
Victor,
like that?
When runway 13
Hobby
right.
Tower, good evening, Southwest 490, establish ILS 4.
And Southwest 490, Hobby Tower, continue your approach.
Continuing, 490.
I've got 1 notch of flaps in, that might help.
Yeah, you could probably put in 2 notches.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
These dudes, bro, what the heck?
You're doing...
And Southwest 5454, exit left at Bravo, contact ground 121.9er.
And we're vacated Bravo. We'll contact ground now, fire 5454.
And we're still on crosswind, or we turn downwind? We're doing our own thing.
No.
Hey, Flox, you should widen your downwind, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm going a little bit farther than you, Flox. I'm out here a little ways farther.
And Southwest 19, wind 070 at 5, runway 4, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4, Southwest 19.
So he didn't control us on the crosswind, he just said a left downwind.
Yeah, left downwind, so that put us over on this side, yes.
Right.
That way.
And Alaska 1022, exit left when able, contact ground 121.9er. I told him contact.
But that was our discretion. Will be exiting at the end here, Alaska 1022, see you soon.
That crosswind was our discretion.
Yeah, I mean
the length of the crosswind.
Yeah, I mean.
And Charlie Golf Yankee Mike, I haven't forgotten about you.
There's a pattern.
Hello, no worries. Thank you,
Should be a standard rate.
Yeah, Approach just sent me a whole bunch of arrivals.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
So it should be a standard rate turn on your turn indicator, and I wasn't paying attention, and I made a sharp turn.
And Southwest 490, gotcha. Hobby Tower, wind 070 at 5, runway 4, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 04, Southwest 490.
Oh gosh.
And your airspeed now about 110?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I-90 Hobby Local.
Flaps will do me. I could do 2. Just burn more fuel. And we're crossing this runway here. This approach, because that's not our runway. Yep, I got you right at my
and November 18 Romeo, extend your downwind.
Stand by downwind.
Extend the downwind, 1 Romeo.
Hobby Tower, extend down, 1137 Victor, extend downwind, Hobby Tower.
So Alaska...
it wouldn't be Hobby Tower at the end, it would be your call sign at the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this isn't Unicom.
Okay.
Okay, so extending the downwind.
How can I fit these guys in
up
there?
Yeah. Called Houston.
And Charlie Golf Yankee Mike. Runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 13 right, Yankee Mike.
I-90 Hobby Local.
So there's some traffic coming in. If I pulled up a little nav map, there's traffic coming in on 04. That's why we're over here on this side so that they can come in. He's got somebody holding on 13 right. We're extending our downwind. That way.
I'm gonna deafen him. I need to listen to him for now.
Hobby Tower, FedEx 401 Heavy's with you, ILS 4.
FedEx 401 Heavy Hobby Tower, reduce final approach speed.
Reduce to final approach speed, FedEx 401 Heavy.
Got a guy flight following to Alpha Charlie Tango. Alright. Okay, I'll tell him, at 1500 or whatever it is. Or pattern altitude, 1200. And Charlie Golf Yankee Mike, unfortunately, we won't be able to do any type of flight following. Maintain VFR at or below 1,200, fly runway heading. Runway 13 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading and at or below 1,200 and clear for takeoff 13 right, Yankee Mike.
And November 18 for Romeo, make a left 360.
Left 360, 18 Romeo, standard.
And Southwest 490, contact ground 121.9er.
Over ground point 9, have a good night.
Yep.
Now, Phlox, did I tell you to turn base?
No, you said to extend my downwind. You didn't say that you would
Yeah,
call my
Hobby Tower,
base.
Southwest 10.
Well, it's usually
look at the
expected.
localizer 1, runway 4, working on the glide.
I thought he said do a 360.
Southwest 10, Hobby Tower, continue approach, reduce final approach speed.
Where's the final approach speed? Approach told us 210 till 7.
Actually, maintain 170 until 10 mile final.
Alright, 170 till 10, Southwest 10.
Welcome in, Hyper. I'll do my best to try to explain it as I go along here.
And Charlie Golf Yankee Mike. Just maintain VFR at or below 1,200 until you're out of the Hobby Class Bravo. Squawk VFR, frame to change approved. Just continue runway heading until you're out of the Bravo.
Roger, Yankee Mike.
Jesus, all these aircraft.
Houston Tower, Pilot Club 1496, 18 miles to southwest, inbound ILS runway 4. With information whiskey.
Pilot Club 1496, Hobby Tower, continue approach. This is not going to look good on the time lapse, that's for sure. And November 6, Tree 18 Romeo. Traffic landing on the crossing runway is an Airbus 339. And traffic following behind him is a Boeing 737. You'll be landing in between the two of them. Runway 1 tree right, you're cleared touch and go.
Clear touch and go, 1 tree right, we'll watch for traffic.
What is he doing? I told him to make 1 360. Oh my gosh, bro. Hydrate. Alright. Thank you for controlling. You're welcome. Oh my god. There's a whole bunch of people in this voice channel now. And FedEx 401 heavy exit left to when able, contact ground 121.9er.
Left to enable and over to ground, FedEx 401 heavy.
And Southwest 10, traffic departing the crossing runway prior to your arrival is a Piper. Wind 070 at 5, runway 4, you are clear to land.
Traffic in sight, we're going as slow as we can, Southwest 10, clear to land.
And Southwest 10, speed is your discretion. What have you guys been saying there in the chat? A preceding arrival aircraft is clear of the landing runway, completed landing roll, and will hold short of the intersection / flight path, or has passed the intersecting flight path. Before the next arrival hits arrival threshold. I mean, that all makes sense. Unless you say otherwise, clearing them for the option. Yes, I know that part. Just had the. Oh my god. Just had the least butter landing. And T Miller 51, thanks for the follow. I like flying out there for Cub and doing the shortest takeoff possible. I mean, go for it, I guess. Love that Minecraft poster behind you. Yeah, it's been there for years since I was in elementary school. Oof. A lot of traffic here. All of a sudden, I just get hit by all the arrivals all at once. Oh, did I tell the FedEx to exit the wrong way? I think I did. Should have told him to exit right. God, or no, maybe he's going to the right place. He's doing something. Yeah, Pilot Cup 1496, a wind is 070 at 5, runway 4, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4, Pilot Cup 176.
Got this guy coming into hobby too, okay. We'll fit him in. Is hobby usually this busy? I guess, sometimes. No, this guy's going in the class Delta. I guess that Delta would be closed this time of night? Maybe? Nope, it's open right now. And he's busting the Delta. Gosh. Finally figured out Chart Fox, and now I'm not guessing altitudes on approaches. Oh gosh. And Southwest 10, contact ground 121.9er.
121.9er, good night, Southwest 10.
Bro, of course I get all these arrivals right when a dude wants to do pattern work. I'm working on it, it's fine. I've already had him do 360s and I switched the direction his pattern was going. Nah, 3.5, nah. No, it's at his 6 o'clock. Oh my god, bro. These dudes, bro. Yeah, November 1H Romeo, runway 13 right. You are clear for the option.
Clear for the option. 13 right. 18 Romeo.
Not far from David W. Hooks Airport. I'm not really sure where that is, to be honest. I completely did miss the crossing departure. Yeah, it was the guy in the pattern. Alright. Oh no, everyone's leaving me. And Pilot Club 1496, exit left when able. Contact ground 121.9er.
121.9er. So Pilot Club 149.
Okay, the thing is, how many oops and stuff have we had? There was one guy that disappeared, I know.
Tower, November 26, Echo Tango, with you, ILS, runway 4.
November 26, Echo Tango, Hobby Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, November 26, Echo Tango.
This dude's about to bust the Bravo again. There were 2 rips? Alright. I wasn't paying that much attention to it. I was focused on the aircraft, you know? And then, oops, I have no idea. There's one guy, his airplane didn't really want to work because of departures and stuff. There was at least 2 people that didn't turn the headings correctly. Actually, 3. I don't know what else. Doing your job, gosh dang it. Yeah? Yeah, I know. Oh, he just disappeared. He's still there, apparently. Just below radar, I guess. Just Still very damaged from that. Wait, yeah, that was the guy with the FMC issues. Hmm. And... And November 6 Echo Tango, wind 070 at 5, runway 4, you are clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, 26 Echo Tango.
No questions here, Whiskey. Have a good night. Yeah, it's my everything's my control, top down. Oh gosh.
Life, but that's the behavior of this aircraft tonight.
And how's your pattern work going so far?
Oh, it's a lot of fun tonight, man.
It is a lot of fun.
Trees repeating and calling, making calls as well. And he says it's starting to sink in.
Activate him as a fire truck and be emergency services. I've seen a guy do it.
That's all I can ask for, and I hope this inspires other people to check out VetSim and give it a go.
Yeah, I'm loving this.
Yeah, bro, just, if you ever become like a controller and you get busy like I just did a minute ago, trying to separate you from the big airliners on final.
Nice. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, your VOD, and check it out.
Yeah.
Let's give a shout out to STW
you're welcome.
here for all his hard work.
Exactly.
It's kind of pulling my hair out because of the dude in the pattern. I mean, all of a sudden, I just see 4 guys on final. I'm like, oh crap, what am I supposed to do?
Oops.
Well, I made it work. I just switched the direction he was turning and all that.
Now I did a standard rate turn. Pretty much.
Yeah, I saw it.
When I did my crosswind to downwind, so hopefully this will put me right back on track again for the runway. We'll see how it goes.
I just turned him to where he was crossing the departure area if someone had to go around on 4. Wait, approach yelled at who? Apparently one of them was 400 knots below. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, there's the
And November 1-8 Romeo, runway 1 tree right, you were clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 1-3 right, 1-8 Romeo.
Clear for the option, 1-3 right, 1137 Victor.
Oof.
So, whoops. So
It was advised to copy a number.
When I said clear for the option 1-3 right, and then I said 1-8 Romeo, that's almost like 1-8 right. Maybe I should say November, say 6-3-1-8 Romeo instead of 1-8 Romeo, so we don't confuse
gotcha.
anybody. At least that's in my case.
Well, I get right in your case, but I know you can abbreviate when you're doing lots of.
What's Treetop's call sign?
1137 Victor.
You don't. I mean, just keep abbreviating it, especially because ATC is already abbreviating and all that.
Oh, well, what I was saying, it was me. What I was saying was just now when you gave me the clear for the option for 13 right, I said clear for the option 13 right, 18 Romeo. Letting you know it was me, hearing you. But 13
we have located at Bravo.
13 right and 18 Romeo are right.
November 026 Echo Tango. Say parking.
We can go to the any part of this terminal.
Are you sure you want to go to the terminal? Because that's usually for the big boy jets.
Okay, we can go to the general aviation area.
Yeah, this place is full of them. You can taxi to Atlantic via Yankee. It should be just up there to the north of you.
Okay, taxi Yankee to the north, November 26 Echo Tango.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you on lurk for a bit, alright. Alright, so I'd be able to just connect as an observer? Yeah, you can do that, yeah. My landing rate monitor thought I took off from M092.
Right, 18 Romeo when I'm confirming a message. I'm gonna say 13 right, 6318 Romeo. Is what I'm going to say, just to make sure there's no confusion.
No, you're fine, because the difference between right and Romeo is a little different.
So is that cool? Okay, all right, then I'll continue doing that. Good feedback.
Yeah, it's fine.
So next,
yeah, we were supposed to stop. Sorry.
I know you kept going. So it's like, well, shoot.
All right, we'll stop on the next one.
Okay.
Well, you stopping to take a break or something?
Yeah, we'll just go back to the ramp there and.
Yeah, which FBO you want? There's like 8 of them here.
FBO West, where we took off from.
You want Millionaire, the land of better cookies?
I'd have to pull it up to see it.
Yeah, it's Millionaire where you were.
Okay.
Yeah, we call it the where the good cookies are.
Cool. Yeah, so go ahead and you can ask me for my preference, and I'll say Millionaire.
Yeah, I guess. You don't really need to. I already got it.
Okay.
Nice. That guy made it into parking. Came down at 143 feet per minute. Not too bad. We still have some inbounds. Delta 657, 561 Juliet to Bravo, Southwest 1125. Oh, dang, it's like 11:30 right now.
I did, sir. Is that all right?
Oh, of course, Mish. Yeah, anytime. You're
Hey, Mish.
Always welcome.
Well, I saw the light on.
Yeah, you should have seen all the craziness that I had a minute ago here on the tower. Approach, he had lined up like 5 different arrivals or something like that, and then I got flocks up here in the pattern on a crossing runway.
Putting me over
like
here
the one guy that does pattern work all night, and then there's just 5 arrivals.
Right? Yeah, welcome in, Mish. Good to see you, bud.
You're gonna have a fire truck?
Well, it's good to be back. I feel like every time you guys are out causing trouble, that's what feels like home to me.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, he's causing trouble, breaking all the rules.
Yeah. You
told him to extend his downwind. He kind of did, but then he turned on his own.
No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I didn't train anybody. This skill set was already yours.
Here it comes, the big disclaimer. Here it comes.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's got to be.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm the one that taught him some stuff. Like back when I first started watching him, I was trying to teach him to do stuff on Unicom and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But that sounds serious.
As you responded to enjoy your
that a real pilot
fire
would
truck,
know.
I'm en route.
I would never teach him anything like
Oh,
that.
an ad. Okay.
I have my standards. I keep them really low so I can hit the hit the goals.
And November 1-8 Romeo, runway 13 right. You are clear for the option.
13 right, clear for the option. 18 Romeo.
Did not start it on fire. So what a great goal that is.
Oh gosh.
Well played.
I am the only one in the team speak now because everyone's gone.
Victor, clear for the
I'm the only one that's still here.
13 right.
Yep.
And you know you're on too long of a downwind when you're running into the big buildings down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Big buildings.
So I'm in the Baron, following Flock's niche with 1 notch of flaps so I can stay as slow as he is. Because I refuse to fly anything else.
Well, there you go. That's.
Oh, at least you're not one of the guys I've had on VATSIM before that likes to fly an A320 in the pattern.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that'd be tough.
I was wondering about that the other day. If that's something that people can do.
Technically, yes. I've had a 7.4 in the pattern before.
Wow.
Luckily, it's been at airports that have parallel runways, so I'll just put them on the other runway.
Well, it'd be a big pattern for something like that, I would think.
Okay, chat. So right now the controller does not know if I'm going to do a touch and go or if I'm going to go park. Right? I'm clear for the option, so it means I could be doing either. So what I'm going to end up doing here is putting her down and then, getting off on a taxiway, and there'll be a hold short line. I need to go to the opposite side of the hold short line. I'll stop and then call tower and request taxi instructions or call ground.
Did he clear us?
No, yeah, he did. And
yeah, ground's gone.
Yeah, he would hand me over to ground, but ground is gone.
Everyone's gone. I was like the first one online tonight, and I'm the last one online.
Oh wow.
Might not be able to operator 3 said it's against code of conduct.
Just like you.
Because it's a flying network. I guess it probably would be. Yeah.
Just because.
Yep. And you can see Misha's is nighttime, which actually, in a lot of ways, is easier.
Spotting traffic.
Yeah. And the runways, they're all lit up. It's easy reference.
Yeah, I'm looking for a taxiway. I'm not. Oh, did I just miss it?
Yep.
Yeah. God, is that another one right there? I don't see the. No. I don't see the markers.
Just in the grass.
Yeah. There's another one in about.
Okay, there is a marker. I see a yellow
connect.
sign there.
Yep, less than 100
still be
yards
visible.
up.
But I'm looking for the yellow line, the paint strip that would guide me in. What the heck?
I'm too far away to see if there is one, but both of the both left and right are taxiways, and then at the end of the runway is another one.
Gosh,
if you're not seeing the yellow line,
there we go.
Right there.
Wow, man, that was hard. All right, here comes the whole short line.
That's why you stay in the middle of the runway till you see the line.
Yeah. All right, I'll try that next time. That's why I'm practicing. At night, it's a lot different for that kind of stuff. All right, here we go.
Copy Tower 96318 Romeo, holding short. Oh man.
I gotta figure out where I'm at here.
November.
Holding short November 18 Romeo.
And November 18 Romeo, you can taxi back to Millionaire by
Flocks, you're at an airport.
right on November, Lima, Juliet, Kilo 1, hold short, runway 4 at Kilo 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second, Mish. Alright.
Copy Tower November 6218 Romeo. Can you repeat that?
It's a right on November, and then Lima, Juliet, Kilo 1, hold short, runway 4 at Kilo 1.
right on November, Lima, Juliet, Kilo 1, hold short, runway 4, 18 Romeo.
Yeah, you're all like, what the hell?
I'm not repeating that. 1137 Victor. Holding short.
Check Discord for hobby scenery with the runway removed. Wait, someone actually made one?
Okay, so we're gonna turn right here. We're gonna turn right on November, and
Wait, I used this and it doesn't have the runway removed. I'm pretty sure. Unless I just have an old version or oh gosh, light mode. There we go.
Pull it up so everybody can see what I'm doing here.
I could have sworn I have it downloaded and it doesn't remove it.
We
downloaded and
are
installed.
holding short right here. This is November. Okay. So we're gonna go right on November to Lima. Okay.
See, look at this. The
Lima,
runway is still there.
Juliet's over
It has
here.
closed markers on it, but it's still there.
Oh wait, you guys aren't seeing it.
No.
Hang on. Here we go. Okay, so we're right here.
And you know what's dumb? Is what is it? Runway 4 and 2-2 doesn't have spawn points in the sim, for me at least. But the closed runway does. Like, Microsoft, what the hell? You know? So we can go over here and see flocks. And I have that scenery installed. I'll go check to see if it's the newest version and all that in a second. Oh, I have an aircraft out there. Yep. Delta 657. Fire truck is here. Also, someone out here doesn't have a correct squawk. What is he doing? He's like trying to line up with it all. So why the heck is my text box thing so low down there? Oh, it's because by default there's a crap ton of airports that'll appear up in this list up here. Sounds like a contact me's in order.
Houston Tower using Delta 657 Heavy on the ILS for runway 4.
Delta 657 Heavy Hobby Tower. Wind is 07085, runway 4. You are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4, 657 Heavy.
Looks like this guy might be coming over here, possibly. Down there. Oh, yeah, he is. Maybe we'll either close when this guy lands or when Phlox decides to do some else. I don't know. Micro shaft, please fix. Anyways, I should load up this add-ons linker. Or actually, I'll just go open the folder for the thing. Yeah, it says version 2.2. Even though it's 1.2.2 there, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't... Over 2,000 hand-placed objects, lots of eye candy. I feel like the thing's not installed correctly because I'm not seeing most of that. Unless I am. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it installed correctly or something. I should probably re-download it just to make sure.
Yeah, there's the angle. And we're going to be holding short of runway 4 right here. We should get a hold short line right here. Oh, I don't see a hold short.
You kind of passed the hold short line.
Well, I didn't see it. Let me push back.
Let me push back.
It was like a little yellow line.
Yeah, and I saw it on the stream.
Yeah, it wasn't, but it didn't have the red paint and the runway markers like I'm used to seeing.
He's just backing up.
Oh yeah, I can barely see it. I can barely... Look, it's all grayed out over there from when they did the satellite photography. There's no runway. Just saw the crossing traffic. That was cool. So that did not meet my expectations.
And November 1-8 Romeo, cross runway 4 Kilo 1 and continue golf into parking.
Cross runway 4, golf into parking, 18 Romeo.
And Delta 5 or 657 exit left when able. And taxi to parking by Yankee. Have a good night.
Cross runway 4 into parking, 137.
Delta 657 heavy.
Kind of over here a little bit.
There's this guy. I don't even know who it is. Oh man. 1 Juliet Bravo.
Tower, good evening, United 224, ready to
Aircraft call on Hobby Tower 5x5. Where the hell is he?
Roger, and Houston Tower, are you also installing the approach tonight?
United 224 Hobby Tower. You sound like you're really far outside my airspace. And I am in fact just a tower controller, not a radar controller, so I don't do arrivals and departures and all that. Just contact me established on at least a 10-mile final. So this guy,
Yeah, that was weird.
Four.
It looked like grass, but then I also saw paint on the grass.
And Gene Bean Green, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna turn it to daylight and see what I did here. All right, so we're back at our FBO parking, kind of where we started.
I just realized when Kraus tipped $70 earlier, I just realized what the message was. Because, bro, I was listening to stuff. Let's go re-listen to it.
Go get
here.
that 737 to 800 and we can figure it out tomorrow. Thanks for the help tonight.
Like, I literally didn't realize that's what it said.
Yeah, look
well,
at that.
guess I'm getting the 737-800 now.
That's weird.
Because he bought it. And then I was like, oh, we can't do shared cockpit now because I have the 700. And so he just paid for the 800, bruh. This dude.
So
here, actually, I think the 800 is discounted too.
Here is
right now.
Golf into parking. Right.
You get the max? No.
Look at the map here.
I'm just getting the 800.
See, here's the end of the runway. Here's Golf into parking.
So this
right?
one.
And there's like that little.
Oh no,
little
it's
island
so
right there.
I have to pay for tax. That's fine. I can do that.
Turn that back off and go back into the sim.
And Yash25, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. What the hell is this guy up to? At some point you need the Kit Fox and the Wilga? Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Even though there's no Bush Wednesdays, yeah. Why not the max? There isn't a... PMDG doesn't make a max yet. As far as I know. It's just 600, 700, 800, 900, 900 ER. They don't do a max. There is a max available for Flight Sim, but as far as I know, it's garbage. And also the 800 is what, what's his name? Is what Kraust has, and we should be able to use your controls with it. There's gonna be a few problems though, but we should be able to use it, so we'll see. This guy's a little high, I'm pretty sure. Once I clear him to land, I'm probably gonna take a restroom break. Well, no, I should probably wait until he's taxied. And he is a longitude, doesn't even have his slant lima or anything like that. First virtual ATC lesson done. Already flubbing the clearances and trying to remember the shortcuts for VRC and remembering the to organize the flight strips. Yeah, it's, bro, they start you in the hardest position here on VATSIM just because of the top-down nature. You know, if you want to take a look at it, I have this whole cheat sheet I had made here, although it's for ZID. There's definitely some things that'll be different down in, what'd you say, you're in Jacksonville, I think? Like, they probably do the strips a little bit differently. Oh, Oakland. It's still close to the same. You know, there's all these different things I have here. Like, you wouldn't benefit from knowing the Cincinnati SOP. But, like, there's this whole briefing relief guide thing that's pretty good. Different articles do it different ways. What is it? There's VRC controls right here. You know, a bunch of useful stuff you could probably learn from. I should probably rename this VRC controls. I haven't updated this thing in a bit. Then there's different commands, although these are specific to ZID. Or no. These are not specific to ZID, but these two are right there. And also PDC alias command specific to ZID. And there's some other stuff here for learning whatever. But, you know, go look into it, read up on it. It might teach you some stuff. Just take certain things with a grain of salt. And then there's also the VRC documentation you should look at too. Is he paused? Yes, he was. He was paused. Yeah, bro, literally when I start my web browser, every time I restart my computer, it opens 3 windows. It opens the cheat sheet, it opens the window I have here for all my different controlling tabs and stuff up there.
561 Julia Bravo.
Station 561 Julia Bravo, Hobby Tower. I'm expecting a little more than that.
Yeah, we're on short final runway 4. Sorry about that. I'm monitoring Unicom. I didn't see you on.
Yeah, I've been on for over 4 hours, but okay. And it's not exactly a short final either, but wind 0705, runway 4, you're clear to land.
Yeah, clear to land runway 4. We're on a 6.5 miles out.
Yeah, short final to me is a mile or less.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, sorry about that, not getting over to you. I was first time flying this aircraft, so I've got a lot going on.
Yeah, that CJ4 can definitely be a little complicated.
Yeah, it's turning into one of my favorite aircraft, though.
The only reason I don't like it is because my hardware doesn't work with it without going out and paying for some program to translate the controls over.
Yeah, copy that.
Oops, +1? I guess. Yeah. I guess. And you know, we'll also do another one for Phlox going past the hold short line. Alright, how much longer is Phlox gonna be here? Hey, how much longer are you gonna be around, Phlox?
Phlox, we can't hear you.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a stream, S2W. It's just about 2 hours now. I felt like it was only like an hour or something like that, so I was taking an intermission and break. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream. And I gotta say,
you spend like an hour preparing for stuff.
I know. That'll get better.
And then there's me. I load up my 737. I'm out of there in 40 minutes.
Yeah. And also, I'm going slow because I want to bring people up with me too, right? But it'll get better. It'll get faster. And yeah, the patience is very much appreciated. And dude, so here's a little analogy. Whenever I had a good dinner or something like that, and I would have milk with my dinner growing up and stuff, or any drink even nowadays. If it's a really good dinner, I don't touch the milk. Okay. And
yeah, I agree
at the
on
end,
that.
I gotta drink all this milk. Okay. Tonight, I usually like to have a beverage, when I'm streaming. And I was having so much fun, I forgot to pour one until just now, like 30 seconds ago. So just like
I've done the same thing, and for the stream, before I had like the hydrate thing, it'd be half the time I would be taking a drink for an hour or two.
Yep.
But now it's every 5 to 10 minutes.
So I just feel like I finished a great meal. I had some good times. I learned a couple of things along the way. Especially about the pattern, and if I'm asked to extend, wait for the call to base and stuff like that. Yeah, and the traffic tonight was great. You had us in a right traffic pattern, but then it turned out to be better to put us on the left traffic pattern. So that
It's just I wouldn't usually do the left because one, it's 13 right, the right runway, and two, putting you in a left pattern has a chance of you flying over the terminal, which we're not really supposed to do.
Oh.
But you did put us in a left at one point, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I did.
you did.
But then Flox was doing a really narrow downwind, and I'm like, you want to widen that downwind a bit?
Yep.
But this is my analogy. This is like a puzzle. And
November 1 Juliet Bravo, say parking.
Yeah, we're heading over to Signature.
The 1 Juliet Bravo exits right on Charlie, and then Charlie to parking. Have a good night.
Right on Charlie to parking, 561 Juliet Bravo.
One or two more things. And,
yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's just traffic. It's all good. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just pick up one or two more good things that I wouldn't get if we're just doing regular VFR flying from point A to point B. So this is
he
great
didn't
stuff.
even take the right taxiway. Whatever.
Getting more used to this Baron and figuring out the radios. I got those down now, and
good.
Yeah, and Treetop, you know what you should do? I actually have a guy that's in my chat. He actually keeps a notebook. He'll just write things down as he learns them.
Well, yep, you're right. I need to do that. And Flox has been after me for years to do it that way, and
if you actually get up and start flying a ATC, you'll need a notebook.
Yeah, true. You're right. There's
or something, or you'll need one of those things like Flox has.
Yep.
But honestly, a notebook's better, especially once you get out of the pattern.
Yeah. But really, this is a lot of fun, and pattern work now. We've done so many patterns. It's like, yeah, I got that one. And at night, a pattern work is actually a little bit easier, especially on a big airport. All the runways are lit, and then you got nav maps off to your left. It's like, there's the orientation of the runway. Here's where I am. I can see where Flox is. It's just just all worked.
Flox, did you ever get Flight Plan Go yet?
I did, and I've got it on the iPad here, but it wasn't syncing up for some reason. I had it working when I installed it last week. Let's see, Flight Plan Go. It should be going here. Let me see.
What about the program that you used to connect it?
Yes, that's going too. That's actually running right now. I started that earlier.
Yeah, you gotta go to external and select X-Plane. Sometimes you need to toggle between GPS and X-Plane a couple times.
Okay, so let me show my screen. Left test monitor. Where you at? There you are. So this is the application Flight Plan Go that we're talking about. Connected to FSX.
Oh, you're using that connector, okay.
Well, yeah.
If you're using that one, you gotta actually hit FSX in the thing, but I find that one doesn't work as well. And that's like, they're one that they made for it.
Right. Yeah, that's why I have it, yeah.
Yeah, the other program that I usually give people to use, it works better, I think.
Okay, you have to share that with me then.
I mean, it's over in my Discord. It's probably even in yours too. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Let's see, is it here?
Connect. But yeah, I'm trying it because this application, then it shows up on the on the iPad here. I don't know if you guys can see that. There it is.
There it is.
But on the iPad, it'll show the airport diagram, and it'll show where my plane is. And
Maybe it's not in his Discord.
It'll be a great tool for taxiing.
And Phlox, what did you say Ada said the altimeter setting was?
You know, I know what that is. I'm glad you asked, because I wrote it down.
Now I see where it's got it.
29.95.
Yeah, it looks like that app isn't in your Discord right now. It's over in mine though. It's like a pinned message in the channel on mine.
Just sort of.
Which channel?
The flying info channel on my Discord.
Okay, flying info. All right.
9.5.
I'm glad you found that tree.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, yeah, now I see how the altimeter. Like I said, it's like a puzzle. I mean, we've flown for so long.
You know, no one else is even really arriving. That United's gonna be way too long.
There's more to learn.
Yeah, out here in St. Helens, one of the retired fire chiefs is also.
The real question is, who am I gonna raid though?
Years, and
let's go look up some people.
Flight sim until he found out how much money.
We've got Limrock.
But he has a plane. He owns one.
Flying or doing Forza.
So this morning, you know, we had a meeting.
Deputy Dog on Fort Worth Center.
Brought up
BW on.
Yeah, we're doing bat sim tonight.
Oakland Center.
What that was, and he goes, "Holy cow! Yeah, you got the whole. That's the other end of it." And it's like, "Yep,
yep."
Yeah, we got Trident.
Yeah, SDW, thank you again for
stuff.
The mentorship and you know, running ATC. Good stuff. And
yeah, just terrific.
Tree, man, thanks for being a great co-host, a great neighbor, and a great friend.
Back at you, Phlox. This is a fun adventure that we're doing together with our friends like SCW and Mish and everybody else that comes with us.
Yep, good stuff. And Hypercons with the follow tonight. Master Chief followed. QF Music followed. And QF did a raid as well with a party of 12. That was awesome. And Viper Strike was in here with us tonight. And Viper Strike, I think he's trying to mix it up a little bit. He didn't do the jump scare today. So maybe he's holding back so that, you know, he can surprise us, you know.
Yeah.
You know how many jump scares I could do? I got 70,000 points.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't trust SCW or Viper Strike. So it's when you least expect it.
Right?
Should I do it now? Should I jump scare him?
So yeah, thanks again, SCW.
Should I jump scare him right now?
Enjoyed that, and we'll look.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
And with that, we will see you tomorrow night when we do a GA flight. Maybe we'll go to another national park.
Anyways, I'm probably wrapping up my stream here too. Of course, you guys probably already know that, and I can tell just by the drop in viewership, as usual. So would you guys like to go watch BW Flight Simulation over in Oakland Center, or Deputy Dog in Fort Worth Center? Which one do you guys want to see? Oh, well, I'm already clicked off it. I mean, I still could. Yeah, screw it, we'll do it.
Alright, good night all.
Actually, he's just about to switch his thing. So I literally can't. Okay. Wherever busier. I mean, Oakland's got a lot of people on the ground. Yeah, they have a bunch. Let's go with them. We'll go B-dubs today. So if you guys have missed a stream, or no, you should have come over and join the Discord. Check out the upcoming streams channel. That's where you can find information about upcoming streams. Tomorrow we'll be flying Thursday, shared cockpit of Croust. I don't know what plane we're flying, but we'll see. It could be the 738 for the first time if I go buy it and it all works out. And then Friday is Friday Night Ops, Delta Delight. I don't know my routes. Well, that's going to be posted on the Pilot Club Discord. And this will be ATC controlling somewhere. There is an event in Atlanta, so maybe I can get some more approach time. Maybe, we'll see. And of course, there's Sunday Fun Day in Reno to Vancouver. So wait, we're flying to Canada again? And specifically Vancouver again? Jeez, okay. And then there's actually a thing next Thursday. The Virtual USA Flying Club is flying into Bowman, flying into Louisville. So, you know, of course I'm going to try and snag the tower position for that. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, check out the YouTube channel. You can find the VODs there. Of course, you can find them on Twitch too, but it doesn't really matter to me where you watch them, because Twitch just deletes them after 2 weeks. That's why the YouTube exists.
Fox, you still there?
Oh, forgot about that. And then hit the follow button over on BW Flight Simulations channel, and the follow button here. Stick around for the raid, because we'll see you guys on the next stream. Have a good night.